Okay, ladies, are you there? Doesn't want to work. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys are there, hang on. I'm trying to get the chat, okay? Hang on. I got it. Okay. Welcome back, Tracy and Brenda and Laura and Terry and Nancy and Lisa and Diane. Yeah, it went kaput. I don't know exactly what happened. It just went kaput. So I have to give everybody the meeting again. So that's fine. I'm watching you guys a different way, which is actually kind of cool. I like it. And welcome back, Deb and Lori. Hang on, Diane. I'll be sending it to you here. It seems like every Monday it's been knocking us off lately. Okay. And I don't know why. So give me 1 second. And I can actually see this one way better than the other one. Lori says hide and seek again. Hi, Tracy says disappeared. And we just had a sudden rainstorm. I had to run get my fur babies off of the deck. Oh man, your fur babies. Oh yeah. Um, okay. I'm getting this done as soon as I can. Oh, this is a pain. I mean to tell you guys. It's worth it, but it's a pain. And I don't think that this should happen when someone pays for the service. You shouldn't be kicked off like that. That's just my opinion. Okay. Last one. Okay. Now, I don't need to find it on my phone. I need to find it on the tablet, but for now. Hi, Valerie. Welcome back. And Tracy, they can run around free outside, but in the house, they have to wear doggy diapers. Oh, how cute. And Brenda, I can't believe it's already July. The year has flown, hasn't it, though? Almost, but we just had Christmas. I mean, it's like, wow. For me, it seems like Christmas. Hi, Jean.
Hello.
I have it set up to where I'm going through the YouTube part of it, and I can see much better with everything in black here instead of white. What? Derek's.
There.
Jeter. Okay, I can't. Yeah, okay. So if Jean will take care of the chat, I need to go to take a peanut break.
Okie dokie, will do.
Thank you
Be
so much.
very, very afraid. Be very, very afraid.
I think Sandra's making her ballad.
Okay. Did you leave off with Brenda?
Yeah, I'm all caught up. Okay, Dave. Jean is very nicely going to take the chat till I get back. Jen, can you find the chat for me again? I mean, the whole entire thing. We lost it on the tablet, please. Careful, that's hot. Because I don't know how you did it.
Need to get under. Who did what?
Yeah, and she found my channel on the tablet, and I don't know how she did it.
Your name, sir?
Tracy says, Kathy, I got the B Vintage Sampler So Long Quilt Kit by Lori Holt. Oh, you got it? Man, I wish, Tracy. I really like that one. Dave, that's too tight. You got to go further. There you go. Whack my hand. Okay, ladies, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, it says sleep 5, father of 4.
Hello.
Okay, this is the other one.
Yeah, that was good.
Linda Denton is back. Hello, Linda. Welcome back. The others will be back in a minute. We lost the first stream, had to come back on. So. What am I doing?
Yeah, again.
Christine, no idea what happened with my laptop. Shut itself down. Oh, well, our Zoom stream actually shut down, so had to go back and bring it back up, Christine. So it might not have been on your end.
We go again, yeah. I'll tell all her ladies. Maybe Linda.
They'll be back. They'll be back. Sandra's just in the other room. She'll be back and she'll be back on. We all had to go off and come back on because the Zoom got lost. So starting all over. Wondered what happened, but Jean, you have to be good till Kathy gets back. I know, I told her, I said, be very, very afraid, very, very afraid. I'm sure she can hear me. Sandra is getting her lunch fixed before she comes back on. And Susan made her lunch too. Okay, I got chips and dip. That'll work for me. We'll take a bite. Here comes Sandra. That means thumbs up need to be clicked again. Yes, they do. Everybody needs to give their thumbs up again. Thank you for reminding us of that, Christine.
I thumbed up this time.
You thumbed up?
I thumbed up.
Thumb up.
Yep, that's good. So Kathy gets back on and takes off.
She had to have a peanut break.
All that dancing.
That's right. Brenda says, see you tomorrow. Okay, Brenda, take
Okay.
care. Don't run off on because it was me by myself. I didn't do anything yet.
Yeah.
But Sandra came back before I could.
I said I was going to go make my lunch. That was perfect timing, huh?
Susan says hers was up before video opened. Okay. And Deb says, bye, Brenda.
And yes,
Looks like it's
goodbye,
back on.
Brenda. It was fun. Oh, Kathy's coming back.
Got the chair. Now, you didn't say. Sorry.
Gladys is going to be lost when she comes
We
back.
messed up the colors.
Christine is saying goodbye to Brenda.
Okay.
The foot.
And Lisa says, got to go, meeting time. We'll watch the replay starting from this Zoom. We'll see Sandra Kay at Rita's because she does not sleep.
Oh, yes. Who said that?
Lisa.
Awkward quilter, Lisa.
Yeah.
Lisa? That was funny.
Yep, that was a good one.
Yeah. And nobody
I
goes.
don't sleep either. I just watch I'm just in the chat over on Rita's.
Well, I'm sorry, ladies. I sleep.
Well, we got the.
You don't have to be
more-
sorry for that. That's a good thing.
Yeah. But we learned more about Wilt Country Boy last night. He's been married twice to older women.
Yeah, well, I got a friend request from somebody that supposedly was him, but was not him.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm not sure, but I deleted and blocked.
yeah. But Rita said something about we're all married women. We're all taken or something last night.
Good for
We're all
her.
for women, but
That's good that she said that.
even because if we was looking, we sure wouldn't be on YouTube having fun and joking around.
No.
Why not? You can do both.
I just don't think of this kind of a channel as where we're going to go hook up to men.
Oh, well,
It's
I
a-
didn't mean that. I didn't take that as
No.
that's what you meant. I meant we can be on YouTube,
Yeah.
not looking for men is not what I meant. And also someplace else looking. I
But
mean, not that I am happily married. No.
But it's just always weird, unusual. How come
Yes.
these men come on a quilting with all the ladies?
Because that's what men do.
Yep. They know they're bound to find them over here.
They think they can fool a few, you know.
Laura, well, that explains a lot. Tracy, was he flirting with y'all, Sandra?
I don't know.
Hey, Sandra's got a friend with benefits. You better back off.
That's what happens over on this one.
Okay, we have 22 people watching, but we only have 13 likes.
Yeah, gotta remind them again that they have to
Yep,
re-hit
you
the
gotta
thumb.
re-like because we had to redo it again.
I guarantee you I ignored him a lot, but that's me.
Susan, you're out. I got a friend request from a guy yesterday after he commented on a post that since I was single and quilt that he wanted me to hook up. I deleted that request. Good for you, Susan.
Yeah, I don't just delete, I go over and block them.
So they can't do it again.
That's right. Don't need that kind of in my life.
Nope.
I'm not changing my status on my Facebook at all. I'm staying married.
Rita
Rita-
says I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You go ahead. Go ahead, Jane.
Rita says, I re-liked. What did I miss? LOL. Oh, you missed so much, Rita. I tell you, it was just hilarious and informative. And I mean, I can't begin to tell you what all you missed. You just won't, you can't do that anymore. You have to. And Laura Austin says, I am living vicariously through you. What are you eating, Sandra?
My salad. It's called California Crunch. We've got sunflower seeds, a coleslaw dressing, little pieces of ham, and then I have to have crunchy in my salad. And I put my rice crackers crumbled up in there.
Why do you have to have crunchy? What's that all about?
Just a me thing.
You mean your lettuce is wilted?
No,
I was going to say lettuce is pretty crunchy when it's
Crunchier.
fresh.
it's like crunchier. So my alternative to the breads is the rice crackers.
Rita said she hasn't stayed any place very long today, LOL. And Susan told one guy I already had raised my kids. I didn't want to be his mother. Good for you.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
I don't even acknowledge.
Nope, me either. I do not give them the opportunity of getting any more information. It's just a quick block and delete. Delete, you have to delete first and then block.
Yeah. When my friend Cindy and I are playing Words with Friends, it's like we're always getting these men that want to play these games, Word with Friends game. So,
Yeah.
at first we accepted them. Then it don't take long. If you give me your phone number, I'll send you a card so we can chat.
Yeah,
and it doesn't
right.
cost you. It's like, yeah, right. Goodbye.
Adios, Marcia Frederick.
Mhm.
Can you read between those lines?
Hasta la vista, baby. That was in Terminator.
I have more than one 9mm. I have several 9mm because they're all crochet hooks.
I have that too then.
That's right.
But I thought a salad is way better than not having anything to eat.
Let me ask chat. Is it better for you guys in chat now? It's not going in circle.
Yep, it's not going in a circle.
It's not going for us, but is it going for them?
Well, it was
You
going
do-
in the circle on my tablet when that happened. I thought, okay, it says we're not live anymore. It was going in a circle, now it says we're not live. So
Yeah.
And there, Kathy, you just twerked us right off there.
Yep.
No, I didn't. Zoom kicked us off. That's what I
I'm
said when I came
teasing.
back, that when you pay money for this, you shouldn't be kicked off like, all the time.
well, that's not always their fault. I mean, that's, a YouTube and a whatever. I mean, it happens. Rita's ruse, Laura says to Rita, wish I could say that, have not moved out of desk chair since 6:15 a.m. except a few peanut breaks. Oh, wow. I bet that bone in your butt hurts too. Lori Clark says, good one, Susan. And Valerie says, chat is fine, Kathy.
Okay. Thank you, Valerie. Believe it or not, I hate going out.
And I'll let you take over now, Kathy, if you'd like.
Okay,
Reading it wrong, right?
right.
Well, we're all caught up.
I'll do the best as I can.
I'm blanket stitching around my window here.
I'm still working on 64 tiny flying geese.
Laura says, work is coming in faster than I can get it processed. Oh,
It's that good old budget.
Yep.
it always happens when I put my glasses away, somebody. And then Susan says, I had a sandwich for lunch. And thanks, but no thanks, right? Donna says.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only thing in like Words with Friends, it takes 7 or 10 days to get them off of our game. So we have to keep putting up with their comments for those 7 to 10 days. Words with Friends doesn't have a complaint department. If they did, they'd have an earful.
Yeah, she had it here somewhere.
How do I get a complaint department?
Yeah, thanks, but no thanks.
You know, most games have some place you can go complain, but
I don't know. I don't play games, so.
well, Words with Friends is our educational memory games. And besides, I have enough with Cindy. I have to remember the little things she can't remember right now.
Oh, why do they do that? Shame on them. Look back at your memories and it's my mom and dad that are no longer here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, my mom's been gone for a long time now.
Just what you want to pop up in front of me and then it stays there until you exit out.
Okay, Donna says, I haven't made flying geese yet. And Laura, fiscal year ends on Friday. Oh, Laura, I'm sorry. And Donna, I used to play Words with Friends all the time. No.
I used to play Words with Friends with Melinda and Cindy.
I'm making a note of that, Donna.
The flying geese.
Yep.
And Susan, I haven't played Words with Friends for quite a while.
At least I finally got smart and put a page
I don't know
next
why
to me.
Melinda quit playing it.
Got busy at work.
No, because she has breaks at work.
And Christine, today is my mom's first birthday in heaven. She would have loved you all. Oh, happy
I'm
birthday to your mom. Laura, tomorrow is my 31st wedding anniversary, but we are waiting until the weekend to celebrate. Yay,
Aw.
Laura.
Tree.
You're right behind me. Today's my ex-husband's birthday.
Huh.
Does that count? Michael's dad.
Might count to you. I don't think it counts to any of us.
Christine, happy anniversary early, Laura. And hugs to you, Christine. Yes, happy anniversary, Laura. You and Craig will have a good time.
Yep.
She'll go out to dinner and then she'll suffer after eating. So it'll make a nice, enjoyable day, right?
Sandra.
Well,
That's
That's
why
what-
we don't go out and celebrate.
that's what's going to happen, unfortunately.
Well, try not to think of it that way.
Oh,
Think
that's
of it as Laura's going to go out and have a good time, and that's that. Susan says, I quit because no one would start a new game with me after I kept winning. Donna, I've just recently started trying to do things with patterns. I'm branching out and trying new things. That's awesome. Laura to Sandra, you are 100% absolutely correct. Well, she didn't have to say it. Welcome back, June. Glad you made it back.
I did
Hey,
that.
we have 30 view people on, but only 16 likes. What's up with that, ladies?
I got my thumb up this time, so don't blame me.
Well, I can blame myself because I don't even know where the thumbs up is.
That happened. I put my hand up and look, the hand thing went up.
Okay, everybody's saying hi to
Oh,
June.
and we got 17 now.
Yay.
Somebody
You see
felt
what's
guilty.
in the corner
And-
of my thing?
Christine says,
Yeah,
Hey,
what's
Susan.
the hands up? Oh, you want to
I'd like
say
to
something in
hold
chat?
my hand up, but it did it just by my camera picking it up. I didn't hit it.
Hmm.
See? There it went.
Yeah, I can see you guys right away now.
But I was raising my hand for you to call on me, Kathy.
Okay, what do you need, Jen?
It's like, it doesn't do it for me.
I need to know if I can be excused part of the day Thursday morning.
Thursday? Absolutely.
I don't know how long we're going to a quilt shop.
Oh,
we
how
and you
fun.
and Debbie.
And I think it's about an hour away, so it's just 2 hours driving.
Is that you and Debbie going?
Yeah, she needs some fabric for her over the river and through the woods.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okie dokie. I'll be here later, but not,
Okay,
not for a while.
thank you for letting me know.
Thank you.
Okay, Christine says to Susan, my husband won't play a game with me that I can beat him at. We play spades cards and he plays someone else's partner. LOL. Are you serious? And Tracy, I'm having one of those days. First, Jack has overstayed his welcome, and now I tried using the iron cleaning sheets to clean my iron, and guess what happened?
it melted to the iron, didn't it?
Laura says, "Oh no, Tracy, what happened? Did it melt to the iron, Tracy? Is she right?" This is one of those times where we don't want her to be right, right? Tracy,
Quit while you are ahead.
I don't know. I got to move this over and find my arrow and
All waiting on the edge of our seats to find out what happened.
yeah, quit while you're ahead. And June said today. Gladys, I'm sorry the whole thing went when we had to sign out and come back on. I'm glad you found that. Hello, Gladys. Welcome back, says Laura.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
And Susan says, Christine, everyone in my family is super competitive at game playing. Nah, not here.
I've always told my grandkids and my kids it's a bigger person to be the loser than the winner. Because I
Well,
said
here-
all losers are a winner in my book.
Here it's who cares? You won. Congrats.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gladys.
It's just brain exercise.
I like Battleship. It's
Now
it's
that's too boring.
strategic.
Yeah,
You think it's boring?
I think it's boring.
Oh, I think it's fun,
I'm
especially
playing it
the electric
with-
one.
P3, B, yeah, whatever levels they was.
No, you want the new electric one.
no,
Tracy.
no.
Okay, here's Tracy's answer. I mean, it melted faster than cotton candy on your tongue.
Oh, wow.
Laura, I'm good at being the bigger person than you certainly are, Lauren.
That wasn't the ones in the so sampler box, was it?
If it is, everybody's gonna throw them out.
I was
Hey,
gonna say
my
before
soul-
I try 'em
My
out.
soul sampler box gets here today. I don't have it yet.
I'm sorry.
Ethan, I always figured a way to let my kids win. Yeah, me too. Make them
No.
feel good.
I
Until
maybe
they actually started getting better
little,
than
but
me.
once they got bigger, I didn't.
Well, yeah. And Christine says, Susan, I'm not competitive at game playing. Hubby will set himself if it will set you back further. I don't play like that. We are playing rummy and I was waiting to let him win. And he was waiting for me to win to prove his point. Well, who
Well,
won?
that could be a long night.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
hubby and I never played games against each other because he always said, just because you was a high school dropout, your brain didn't quit learning.
He's right.
And I thought I didn't know if that was a compliment or if that was his way of wussing out of the game.
What grade did you make it to?
Was a
11?
Yeah, through the 11th.
Geez, only one more year.
Yep. And if I would have just changed towns, I could have got away with one class, Pacific Northwest history, that was only provided in our senior year. I could have taken one class for 6 months, or half a school year, and I could have had my high school diploma.
Wow. Tracy, I think so. Bo Nash, I'm not sure because I had a package before I got the sampler box. I think it is the same brand.
I'll
Welcome
go
back, Sarah. Yep, my soul sampler box finally will be here today.
That be it. That's probably why it was in there.
Hello,
Get rid of 'em.
Diane.
Hi, number.
I sent the new ones to you.
677
No.
444.
Yeah, but don't say it out loud.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let me double check. Hold on. 1 second. Diane.
That
Diane.
is it, Tracy. So I will not. Thank you for the warning. I'm sorry that you had to find out that way.
Yeah, because it started going wacko.
Yeah,
Yep, that's it.
that's the right one,
Uh-huh.
because when I put join, it says invalid meeting ID.
I don't know
Re-enter
why.
Re-enter those numbers again, Diane. You might have hit the side of a button wrong. I do it all the time.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back. I got to get back on the message.
Mute so you can talk to her.
I did.
on there.
Okay, what did you say it was?
You're not muted.
Yes, that's it. That is the new one. How could that be possible? That's what it is. Go out of it and come back. Because that's it. That's it. And then the other one, did you try the passcode? Okay,
It
whisper it.
won't let you do
Whisper it to me. What
passcode
is your
if it's
passcode?
wrong. See what else is here. I probably had my iron too hot because the magic. Oh, it's like
Yes, that's
iron
it.
cleaner works
That's
better
it. You got it.
the
It should
hotter
let
the
you in
iron.
because it's
Okay.
the correct one. Okay. Okay, see you in a few.
I was
Okay.
only
I
getting
just
half
don't
my
think
chat.
I'm going to take a chance.
Okay. Oh,
But
okay, here we
going
go.
to a pro shop's another good excuse for being late.
Susan says, sounds like my first husband, Christine. And June, welcome back, Sarah. And Laura, 94 degrees with 43% humidity, feels like 97. UV index is 6. Ugh. June, still waiting for the teacher. Yeah, she'll be here in a few. Tracy, I probably had my iron too hot because the magic iron cleaner works better than hotter the iron. I don't know. I always have mine set at cotton because everything I do is cotton. But I don't know how hot cotton is. It doesn't say.
Hot.
Yeah, I know. That I know to be true. Yes. Okay. I know.
I should have read that reminder. It's like,
Power
"Oops."
nap.
Okay.
No. Dave,
Well,
I
then let-
thought you left.
Sugar moved on me again.
Oh, that's right. You go there first.
I'm on.
Okay. All right. I'm not.
Jen,
me
keep
see
your
if
dad
these-
straight.
My package has arrived yet. This one.
Can you hear my chimes?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
I don't hear it.
They're really chiming out there. They're outside the door, and I didn't know whether you could hear them or not. I have my door open because there is a really good breeze.
Jeb says BBLAB or IAB. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. Do anybody know what that means?
I'm hunting for it up there. Be back later.
Be back in a something. I don't know.
Be back later.
It's
I
an
would say
I, not an L.
Is it
at
an I, not an
breakfast,
L?
but
Be back in a
in a
bit.
bit. Be back in a bit.
In a bit, yeah.
Okay.
We
Okay,
gotta
Deb.
get this younger stuff in our head.
Now that you tested our brains. Well, what are you doing, Jen? How can we do laundry right now?
Only took 3 of us to get it, but hey, you got there.
Yeah, be back in a bit. Thanks, guys. It just took us a little while to figure that one out. Okay. Is that all
Right.
your laundry?
We'll see what this combination makes. Could be interesting.
Now there's an interesting combination to figure it out.
That's stupid, Mom. It's my shirt that I need. And this Nikita one I threw it in there.
BBBB.
Because I forgot about it last week.
Figure it out, Kathy. I'll tell you what it is after when you give up.
Be back. BBBB.
Baby blue buggy bumpers.
Is she
Be
right?
back bladder break.
Oh man, we're gonna get that when we all call it a
There's
peanut.
no
break.
way. I know.
Duh.
I would never have gotten that in a million years.
I
It's
was
a-
just
I like
it's
mine
Be
better.
back bladder break. Yeah.
Bring booze by.
There, that part.
Okay, I'll go watch
We're
it.
gonna have people come up with new things that fit that BBBB.
I asked
Bring-
Sandra to bring the grandkids,
bring
but she said no.
Beer bottle back.
I don't know.
Oh, we could come up with a lot of things, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff for kids to do there, right? More than adults.
The ride.
You know what it is, Sandra.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
I thought so.
Baby talk. That's what it is. That baby talk when they did that.
Well, I'm still a child.
More than adults, correct?
Oh.
But no, just spending time with the grandkids without the distractions.
So you don't have Alani this week?
Nope, not one day.
Not at all this week? How'd you manage that?
Jen thought that was funny, Jen.
What?
How'd you manage that?
Yeah.
She's at vacation Bible school with grandma.
Oh, she's having fun.
Oh, okay.
She's with the grandma she had paid no attention to on Sunday
Oh,
because she was in the kitchen cooking while I was in being the Gigi Ma of all being good.
You were being-
Mom.
Because even Melinda didn't go in and play with the kids.
How long do you want me to do the drive?
Susan said, be back, be dad.
That's the chase.
Yeah.
That's her school
see.
kids for sure.
Yep,
How long yet?
she knows.
How long yet?
And this could be our drive to Kathy's week. Yeah, Sandra.
What?
Susan says this could be our drive to Kathy's week.
Yes.
And goes, yes.
Ew. Yes, oh, yes.
Which one?
Sounds good
Oh.
to me, Susan.
Just start pulling them, Jean, and don't look.
It
What you
says-
get is what you get.
What you see is what you get. Okay, Terry put up BBIAB.
Be back in a bit. We had that one up a little higher.
Well, maybe it's something different.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it might mean something else.
Knowing Terry. And Jen says it sounds good to her. For y'all to come.
Do, 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 do.
That sounds
Yeah, a
good.
little far piece for me to drive.
Susan, oh, I may not be going outside, thunder rumbling. That might be a good idea.
I know we have an overcast at 82. And the
Patty
wind just
said-
started blowing again.
Did Diane get the link for the second Zoom? Yes, she did. That's what she called me on. That's what she was asking me about. And I told her just shut down and do it again.
Oops, might help to put. Oh, I did put the other one up there. Don't lose your place, Jean.
If I do the two-hand type or the keypad, every once in a while my little finger hits the plus and enter button. And for some reason the numbers don't work when you press those buttons.
No.
Yeah, why? I don't get it.
I call
I
it flat
don't.
finger syndrome.
Oh, cooperate with me, you little boogers.
Terry said, I have to take a break before the next storm. Not having a good day. Terry,
I'm sorry, Terry.
What was your little thing before you go? Was it be back in a bit?
Your voice is going again.
I know. I gotta get too many storms going on.
Well, when I walked out earlier to get his food. Man, I thought I had walked into Kansas and it was Wizard of Oz and they were going to take me away. The wind was so strong.
Wow.
I looked up in the sky because I thought, man, where is this? I'm looking around seeing if there was anything dark because it was so windy.
Yeah, she said yes, they would be back in a bit. Okay, Terry, thank you.
I'll go that way. There's no clouds.
And Susan's got clouds.
It's overcast here, but we have the winds and then they completely die and then they come back.
Here
And
she
that's not
comes.
good. Hi, Diane.
Hi.
Oh,
You hated it.
Yeah. Kathy, you have one number transposed.
Huh?
You had a number transposed.
It worked for everybody else.
Backward. No, it was a 3 instead of a 4.
Okay.
I got her in.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I knew I could turn to Sandra and say, hey, can we try this?
Yeah.
I was trying to get everybody back on. I didn't want them to wait very long.
I know you were probably in a hurry.
Yeah, and then I had to take a peanut break, so Jean came on first, so she had to take the chat.
Yeah, I could hear. I was listening.
you could
Okay.
hear me say, be very,
Yeah,
very
I heard
afraid."
you. I heard you, Jenny. I also watched your video.
Which one?
The one where you're talking about the new quilt that you're gonna make them for Christmas.
I'm making a quilt. Oh, you mean the Christmas in July? I was going to say,
Yeah.
I'm making a quilt for Christmas. I was going to say, what?
It's kind of a Thanksgiving, Christmas type thing.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, then
Okay.
it's a fall quilt.
Tracy has a question.
Wow.
Does heat and bond permanently glue cotton fabric together?
If it's number 2, if it's heat and bond light, it's not going to do. You have
None
to read
of them
the
will
package.
permanently.
One at a
Yeah.
time.
Sorry.
Okay.
You have to read your package instructions because it will tell you whether you can wash it or whether you have to sew it.
No, she's talking about glue and permanent glue.
Yeah.
I
No,
know,
she said
and
heat and bond.
there are some that you can permanently glue on, but they're very stiff. And they may wash out sooner or later.
Mine hasn't in 20 years.
Okay. So
I have it
so-
on a
but there's-
t-shirt.
Yeah, you have to have the ultra strong heat and
Red.
bond.
It's in a red bag is the one that's
Yeah.
permanent.
Yeah,
And don't
That's the one
sew
I got.
because it'll wreck your needle.
I
And
got a
one
red.
Yeah,
that-
it will gum that needle all up.
I got the red one.
me
and I
how
got
I
the
know.
purple.
The purple's the
Yeah.
one you want. The red one is
Purple.
permanent. Don't sew.
Okay.
I think that's
I
why
think-
they made it that way.
If you
Did I
want
use-
no sew, go red. If you want light sewing, go purple.
Did I use the red one when I did my chickens?
No.
No.
Because I told you no.
You did the purple because you were able to sew.
Yeah. You
Okay.
sewed. So you did not use the red.
The red one,
Okay.
you try sewing through that, and your needle will get so gunky.
Gummy.
Yeah, it'll be all over your needle, and it won't sew.
Okay. Donna says yes, Tracy, and Susan says to be safe, I would either zigzag or buttonhole stitch around the edges. And Laura heading home. Okay, Laura, let us know when you get there. Donna, I got my sew sampler box yesterday. I should get mine today. Christine, I use Teflon needles. And June says, have a safe ride home, Laura. And Christine, be safe, Laura. And Tracy, I want to use it to glue cotton fabric to the non-sticky side of the cobalt heavy jean. That's for you, Jean.
So do you want it where
It's for
you
Jean, Diane. Diane, it's for Jean.
Oh, okay.
Jean, are you on?
I'm sorry. I was sewing. I didn't hear it.
Okay,
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
read
read
it. I'm gonna read it again. I want to use it to glue cotton fabric to the non-sticky side of the cobalt heavy.
I have no idea what Decoval Heavy is. I've never used a product called that.
Well, it's DECOVIL.
I know. I've never heard of
Okay.
it.
I didn't know if I was pronouncing it right. Okay, do
I've
you know
never
the
heard of that either.
Diane, do you know the answer?
If it is a fabric, then yes, use the red. If it is not a fabric, again, read the packaging. It
I'm
does
writing
have
that
instructions.
down.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've never heard of that product.
Is it like a work jean or a tarp?
I'm wondering if it's, I don't know, if it could be a vinyl or anything. I don't know.
Is how I found out that red
Well,
gums up your needle so bad.
if
I was
you-
making me a flag for outside.
Yep.
Yeah, I was doing something like that. I was doing an applique and oh my gosh.
But they have come out with, like Christine Wolf said, she uses Teflon needles. They have come out with those and it won't gum those up.
Oh, really? I didn't know there were needles that wouldn't get gummy.
Yep, they came out with a Teflon needle.
I don't
Um,
want to buy them and try it. I'd be afraid to gum it up anyway.
Donna says, Gladys, your haircut looks great. It does, Gladys. It looks really nice.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
Very sharp.
It's
Her
similar to Helen Fusible.
Okay, Tracy again.
Yeah, I'm reading that.
I'm making a bag that has cotton fabric sewing to clear vinyl. Deco, well, DEC space O space BLLII. It is a stabler used for bag making with vinyl.
That'd be a
And-
Terry question.
Stabilizer, which means it would be stiffer.
Yeah, like Donna's asking, is it similar to a Pellon fusible? And then Patty says, it's a Pellon and you can test it first, Tracy. And then Christine says, my
That's a good
granddaughter,
idea.
my granddaughter wanted a sparkly face mask. I bought sequin fabric, not knowing it melts to the needle. Teflon needle was great.
Yep.
And hi, Patty, says June and Susan. Apparently, D Coble isn't interfacing, just Googled it. And Tracy, D Coble, and our treasured home. Hello, everybody. Is that Nancy?
Hello, Nancy.
Yes, hi Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Sorry.
I'm trying to read everybody.
Even my coat plates too, love.
Wonderful lot of ladies.
It's a fusible,
know.
non-woven interfacing with a leather-like suede feel.
I really don't know how to
Ideal
do it.
suited
And I
for
love it.
creations such as hats, belts, bags, and small fabric bowls.
Used to it.
Yeah, I would test it on a small piece.
Oh, yeah, I would definitely test that
Yes.
because it's not
Got rid of the
used
axe.
widely by
I
non-bag.
know.
Wonder
Yeah.
what a
I
yard
don't know
of
who
it
used
costs.
that.
We have people-
Whoa, 2 yards is $48.
What?
Yeah, that stuff to make purses and stuff isn't cheap.
No, it's not. That's why Kurt.
Always bitching.
That's a very unhappy person.
I know. He's a habitual bitcher.
He's like Jody.
Yep.
You're talking about Dave?
Jody.
Yep. Tracy says, Deck like in deck of cards, long O with B-I-L with short I. Decobel.
Yeah, I looked it up. I have it right here on my tablet.
Nancy says, hi Kathy, hi Jean,
Whoa!
hi Gladys, hi Diane. And Jean says,
Mother Nature just went.
what
How
happened?
did you miss-
You got some
We have
thunder.
thunder.
Oh,
Oh,
Unexpected.
thunder. Thunder.
Mm.
It's not even in our forecast. Susan, you're supposed to keep it at your house.
Did anybody get the block for today?
did anybody what for the day?
Yes.
No, do the
Jean?
block for today?
Yeah, I did.
Because I had pieces cut out, cut up for the pattern and stuff. Did anybody even look at the pattern?
Yeah,
I
I
couldn't
made
get
it.
mine to download till today.
Yeah, I looked at it.
And it's in the link has been put in about 3 times in the
Doggy.
somebody's behind me.
How do I know if it's charging?
Is a cute little dog. Is that a Yorkie?
What?
Yes, it's a Yorkie.
Well, there's 2 holes.
They're so cute.
Yeah, it fits in that one. Okay, leave it like that.
You want something, hon? Okay.
Power off, shutting down. Oh, I didn't turn it off. I think it ran out of juice.
Make sure your plugger thing is plugged in good. In
No,
the
this
the
is my tablet.
outlet. You what?
When I started, it was at 100%. Now it's down to nothing.
Was it plugged in at all?
No.
Okay. And your battery just ran out. The older
Okay.
they get, the
Yeah,
more
it gave me
expensive.
warning, but I plugged it in, but it's not letting me.
Okay. Get Jen
Gotta
to
wait.
check. Get Jen to check that plug underneath where your strip is,
Yeah, it's
or
not
where it's
going.
plugged into the
not.
wall.
It's not going on right now, so I'll just give it a little while, see what happens.
Yeah, mine was dead too. I had to get it up to 7% and then I
Yeah.
could get
Okay. Hi Diane, Tracy. I'm either too lazy to, or too impatient, or too stupid to test. All of the above, Tracy.
Just
Tracy.
And Christine says to Tracy, impatient wins every time, LOL. And Susan, I don't like thunder and don't want to hear Sandra.
That there was totally unexpected.
I don't like thunder neither.
Remember the commercial that is not nice to fool Mother Nature and she snaps her fingers and it goes off? That's just
Yes.
one big burst.
Any lightning?
Okay, did everybody download the pattern and print the these
Template, the template page.
template? Yes.
No, I have no ink right
My
now,
template
Diane.
page on cardstock.
I printed it down and printed it and everything and cut all my fabrics, but I didn't use the template because I have a ruler that does that.
Well, I have a ruler too, but the measurements on the ruler and the measurements with the template were not quite the same.
Mine were exact. Just saying.
Oh, ow. Man, it's hot.
What ruler did you use?
Okay.
I probably put
Great.
it away.
Tracy
used
says
Easy
the-
angle.
the
Yep.
back pattern would be
Use it
much
for an
better.
I have the easy angle.
Sorry, wait, she's reading the chat.
Tracy says the back pattern would be much better using all vinyl, but I'm using cotton fabric. Surprise my own pattern. I guess it might not work, huh, Tracy? Chiffon margarine. Oh, that was a commercial.
That
Yeah.
was the Mother Nature.
Mhm.
Was you sitting with Daddy? Huh? Was you-
Okay, Diane, go ahead.
Diane,
If
If
you're
you got the
off a
floor.
little different, it might be the difference in printers.
Well,
Mine-
anyway,
Mine was exact.
well, it had a square on there, 1 inch square. And if your 1 inch square measured 1 inch, then you had it right.
Yep.
So I got you got to cut strips. Luckily, they're 2.5 inches. Excuse me.
No worries.
And I cut 3 in the background. And this is my background. Right here. I've got 3 strips in my hand. And that's because you're going to make 3 different strip sets.
Susan has a question, Diane.
Okay.
Would the tri-rec ruler work for the block?
It might. If you put it up against the template that you printed up on the paper and see how it fits, if it's close, I mean real close, then use it. If not, you'll have to print them up, cut them out, and use that. Which I did. I printed it on cardstock so it would be stronger. I hate printing them up on just paper.
Okay, Sandra. She says if she disappears, it could be a power thing.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And Tracy says, I was just wondering if I'm holding true to my nature and doing things all wrong, or if anyone else has used heat and bond with Deco.
Haven't used it, Tracy. Not with that.
So for your background, you need 3 of 2.5 inch strips. So I've got them cut, my background. Now for your 4 patches, you're going to need 2 2.5 inch strips of one color. And this one, the color is the red, the rose. And on this one, the color is purple. So there are 2 different colors. So you need 2 different colors, and you're going to need 2 strips for each one. Remember, we're going to be making strip sets. I looked at that pattern and went, wow, that's confusing.
Okay, let me do the chat
So
real
has
quick.
everybody got that?
Well, everybody's getting it. Christine says, Tracy, I found a video that shows how to use heat bond to stick fabric to cardstock. Would that be helpful? And Tracy, it might be. I might be able to use a thin layer of double-sided fusible fleece and the opposite side. Hey, I bet that would work. Great idea, Christine. I knew I came here for a reason. Full of ideas, huh, Tracy? Okay, Diane, go ahead.
You got your idea motor thinking. So let's get those 2.5 inch strips cut first. going to make it a lot easier if you do it this way. You're going to make 3 strip sets. You're going to use each color once with each color with your background. So that's 1 strip set. You're going to do this with the background, and then you're going to do this one with the background. That's why you need 3, because then you're going to do these 2 together also. And remember, your background needs to be a light color so that it shows that, so that your other fabrics show up plainly. Now I realize these are all prints, but I think prints will show up beautifully. Now, if you downloaded this template, you can cut it out and use it to cut the shapes for the points. Because there's points off of the 4 patch in the center. There's 4 points. So you need 4 of the point color that you've chosen. And it needs to be a fairly dark or bright color. It has to stand out. Again, this is the template that came with the pattern. So this is what I used. And I cut it out of cardstock. And here's the fabric I'm using for my points. And it's a deep blue, a teal. Then to go on each side of the points, you have this little template. On each side of your points, you're going to use background. Here's my background cut, and it goes on each. Let's see if I can get this right. Get an angly challenge here. Here we go. Each side of your template. See how they go together? They just go right together. So that's what you're going to do, and you're going to use it on each side. And I have to turn it. I suggest you cut your fabric with wrong sides together or right sides together. And I cut up mine all at once. And you need 4 sets of these, because they're going to go 1 on each side, and that's going to make them, you're going to have one going this way and one going this way. So if you cut them together, like I did, back to back or front to front, but not all going one way. Not all your fabric facing one way, which makes it easier. I mean, because you just have a fold and fold it up and you've got it. If you can cut through that many layers, if you cannot, I cut a 4.5-inch strip for each one. Doesn't
Okay,
need to be a
Laura's
curve.
home.
Oh, good. Welcome home, Laura. I'm
Made
glad
it
you
home.
made it.
Christine, I
Doesn't have to be a
posted
big long strip. It just
a
4.5 inches.
Okay, I'm losing chat. Christine, I posted link above, but I don't know why it didn't post. And Tracy, that way I will have a soft, fluffy side along with the stability. And Christine, you have to be a mod to post links. Tracy, you need to be a moderator. I really like that idea, Tracy, says Susan. Then Tracy, thank you. And Laura, I'm home. And Tracy, welcome back. Laura and June, glad you're home. So if she's trying to post a post, can she?
We're just letting Diane ramble on with her blocks.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do until it gets too
But,
crowded
yeah.
for the chat.
Well,
Hi,
I'm trying to-
Charlotte.
Well, I've had 3 of those big things now.
Charlotte's here. Okay, Diane,
It's
continue.
just that dark outside right now.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. As soon as everyone gets these pieces cut out,
Still
Then we
82
can
here.
sew
My
it.
air conditioner kicking on, freezing me, but
Yeah, Lori was in earlier, June.
but
Yeah, I'll go inside and it'll be freezing. I'm just walking to the front door now.
yeah.
It's too cold.
Andre's
Mine's only
here.
set at 74, but Diane wanted to know if anybody's doing the block with her, and it's like, she didn't care.
No shit, sir. Okay.
I didn't care.
Diane or Sandra, you're not muted.
I'm sorry. It's like, I'm sorry.
I do care.
We know you do, Diane.
I care. I said I couldn't print it, and you started going off on
Well,
directions. I'm
that's-
sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry. If you couldn't print it, try the easy angle if you got that.
I don't have
if
that.
Not, they're 4.5 inches wide. And
I was-
they're 4.25 length across the bottom. And only about maybe 1/2 inch at the top. So that may help you.
So we're gonna start
Yeah.
creating
I didn't want to interrupt you to see if I could get an actual measurement of the triangle.
Yeah, I did measure the triangle.
But I'm out of ink right now, and I wanted to make the block, but I'm out of ink.
Okay,
am I.
well, try measuring it out on a piece of paper and
Okay. I'll get a hold of you later, Diane, and we'll do it
Okay.
off camera. Okay.
okay. I'm just waiting for everybody to get caught up.
We need elevator music while they get caught up.
Yeah, I don't know. Would they accept that?
No, I don't think we could get by with that.
No, the music I was listening to earlier was rock and roll. I was dancing to it. It was
Can,
not
uh,
elevator. It was
can-
Philadelphia Freedom.
I guess we could use Jeopardy music.
We don't have the rights to that either.
on silly boy.
We can't do any music,
Andre provides
unfortunately.
some entertainment.
I can call my Bartels and we can listen to Elton John.
No, you can't.
Yeah, we can. It was on
You
there.
get a copyright.
Hmm.
Don't want that. Okay, what, Jean? Oh,
I'm
Jean
just
providing entertainment. That's entertainment.
Oh, stretch.
Charlotte wants to know what Gladys is
Stretch
eating.
and 1 and 2 and stretch and 3 and huh?
Yummy
you
says
ask?
Charlotte. Tracy says, I'm going to try using my twin needle on the bag. I've never tried the twin needle.
Yeah, keep us posted, Tracy. I'm really interested to see how your bag turns out.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too.
I need to make my junk bag. That's what it's called.
Nancy says, woohoo, Jean.
I would
Woohoo.
like to make, one of those like Kathy got with the vinyl on the front
Oh, yeah.
and clear on
Yeah.
the inside. Only I want, and then you got fabric for the back.
Mhm.
Only I want to put a pocket on the back, on the
Like
outside.
this.
Yeah, that one. But on the back of it, instead of it being plain, I want to put a pocket there.
Patty did this for me.
But
Yo, Patty G.
Yeah.
either put the pattern in there or maybe ruler.
G, Patty, you
yes,
are
that's
so,
what it is.
so
Tracy
good.
says it's a project bag. You are correct, Miss Tracy.
She is good at everything she does.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
ma'am.
Mm.
I agree.
Well, I hit the wrong button. Go down, needle, and don't go up.
I'm loving some of these colors here.
On-
Paul,
So what you got? Are you working on the block, Bessie?
Gladys says more thumbs up, please. No, I don't have any ink or anything. Paper. I have to order some. Tracy says this one stands up the brown paper bag and folds like one. Oh,
Oh, neat.
I know. It'd be really cool. I mean, I'll do it later, Diane. I just can't do it right now.
Would y'all rather postpone it till tomorrow?
Huh?
Would you rather postpone it till tomorrow?
No,
I'm sorry,
no.
I had a migraine this morning.
It's okay. No, I have to wait till I get the money to get it. And then I'll get it.
You have plenty of time, Diane, to finish
Yeah.
those that are doing it in chat.
Yeah, go ahead. KD's here. She says, hi,
Hey.
everyone. Tracy says, I mean, the bag that I am making is a project bag. Oh, well, that's what that one's called too, Tracy. I
So
guess it's just of a different
Okay.
kind.
if we got our strips cut, let's go ahead and start sewing our strip sets together. Okay, I'll switch you down to the sewing machine so you can see what I do. There we go. Now I'm using.
Diane, can I ask
thought I was
a
using-
quick question? Are those 2.5 inches?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cut them.
Just write it down and you can cut those at your leisure. Or you can make the strip sets with us. Because it's not going to be complicated.
Tracy says, I don't have a bag big enough for piece. I don't have a big big enough piece of fabric for the bottom, so I'm going to piece the bottom. Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah.
That'll be very nice.
Oh, okay. I do have thread. I got black thread. I knew I had
I have to find my junk bag. It's
You
called a
actually have one?
junk bag. Called a junk. Well, it's called, the pattern's called junk bag. I have to
Oh.
find.
Okay.
Well, you
I
know,
know.
it's like the junk drawer. Everybody's got one.
I used to. I don't have any room now.
Wardrobe.
Room. I know I need all the space I can get.
Have to find which one it's in.
Yeah, I bet Sandra doesn't have a junk
Yeah.
drawer. She got everything all organized.
See,
Well,
my
it's not
old apartment had, it was
even
cool.
a pattern.
My old apartment had drawers on the, by the, the stove and stuff, but the drawers would go way back. So that's where we put all our pots and pans. They were back in there. And I had a lot of room. Okay, June says, hi, Katie. Tracy says, it has a zipper around the top with a handle. You're going to post it, right, Tracy? And Mhm.
Oh, wow.
yeah, one of the cats got in there. It was Simba.
Now, when you see it, you'll understand. It's not junk. It's just called junk bag.
I know. Hi, Mona. Yeah, Simba got in that down in that area.
Where we can put all our good junk.
Yep, he
See,
wouldn't come out
Diane?
until he saw me.
Junk bag.
That's why it's called a junk bag.
And it's a nice big bag. And these are, you won't believe my fabrics, but it's all cowgirl fabric.
Uh,
Ooh.
that goes after Diane's heart.
That's some of them. And then I have a charm pack for the rest called Rawhide.
Oh, that's a good name.
Yep.
Roll 'em, rawhide.
I don't know
Okay,
what
everybody's
this,
saying hi to Mona. How you doing today, Mona?
Okay.
I made one for my husband's doctor ordered one to give to her one nurse as a Christmas present.
Okay. See, I know bags, they're not hard to make, but what I'm afraid of is the zipper part and all that.
This one doesn't have a zipper.
And the
It's open.
corners. And the corners on the bottom.
Oh, the corners are not a problem. It's only
Mona
in your
saying
back that
hi
it's
to
a
everybody.
problem. Okay. If I
I
can ever
mean,
get this needle threaded, I may have to move you guys so I can thread that stinking needle.
that scares me to do the bottoms because I think I'm going to do it wrong.
Oh. Yeah, it does.
Mm.
This one did not. My needle threader is not working right.
Mona says corners are easy, but every time I do corners, they come out looking like triangles. Well, they do.
Well,
Yeah.
some corners do look like triangles.
But they're supposed to be rounded and
Well, then you round them before you sew them.
see, I'm trying to tell you, I don't know how to do that.
Well,
Tracy says, I will post it if it actually works out, Kathy. I have no idea what I'm doing. Throwing things together, trying to learn to sew. I worked out the measurements in Adobe Illustrator. Now I'm putting it together. Can't wait to see it. I'm sure it'll look very pretty, Tracy.
you're all right. You are right, baby girl. My baby girl's trying to stay. See, here's my pieces. Here's my ruler. And I had a little cut in there, right there somewhere. Oh, you can also use 4.5, 2.5 inch squares, but that's awfully hard to get 4 patch even. See, this side with my ribbons. Oh, there's my thingamajig.
I have some cleaning to do in.
Oh, look. Now, who came to see what we're doing?
Which one is that?
This is Andre.
Okay.
He's
Sorry.
been on since I got him.
I don't
Say
even,
hi to
see him.
lady. Say hi to lady. What? Climbing me up the mountain? He's climbed up. Do you think you're a bird? Oh, you gonna be my hairdresser now?
I'm doing.
Hello, it's the Andre hour.
Don't get up, you lose your place.
Mona says, oh wait, did I do some? Okay. Tracy says, if it works out, I'm going to make another one using fabric with sewing notions print. And then Mona says, what are you making,
I know what to do once you got up there, did you?
Diane?
Yes.
Mona wants to know what you're making.
I'm making the oh, what was it called?
Millennium.
Millennium, yes. A millennium block. They call millennium block.
Millennium chain.
Chain, that's it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's called a millennium chain. And I got the pattern from All People Sew. And it's also in our Facebook group.
Okay, she says
posted it in
cool.
there.
She says
Okay.
cool. And then she says, are you trying to make the placemat back?
A placemat? No.
Yeah.
She's talking to So Tracy.
Oh,
So Journey Tracy. Duh. Bloop.
so journey, Tracy.
Just on that question, she was.
Yeah. And Tracy,
Yep. I was trying, but
I wanted to put a divider through the middle, but I don't think it will fold that way. I want it to fold. I'll wait to see later. That's going to be one cool looking bag, Tracy,
Yep.
after all this.
cool.
And no matter if it comes out perfectly correct the first time or not, you'll still have a bag that you will like and will
Yeah.
have learned from.
So I'm separating my strip. And first I'm going to do one color with the background.
Oops.
It doesn't matter which side you put it on, because either side is going to be correct.
Sounds like it's 40.
Jen, are you sewing with us?
No. I'm trying to get Jen to quilt, but she won't do it.
Well, it's only fair. If you play games, she should quilt.
I know. Yeah, Jen. I play games, you should quilt.
But then you really wouldn't have any room.
I know. Where's she gonna sit? I'd have to get up.
I can't imagine 2 quilters in one home.
Yeah. Why?
Unless it's your husband. Some
know,
husbands.
He's not gonna quilt.
You got that right, hobby.
Yep,
No,
he doesn't do anything.
He's working on the corner.
Can you show us what?
You doing it?
well,
That's not a
he does
hobby.
do something. He
Working
does
on a
do
car,
something,
he
Kathy.
has to. Huh?
Don't
He
touch.
takes care of you.
I'm sorry.
Yes, he takes care of me, but that's not a hobby.
You wanted to working on the wall?
Yeah, he's working on his model car, but
Like, going.
okay,
go.
let's
My
see.
car.
Tracy says, nope, just cotton fabric and clear vinyl. And Mona, I bet it will be cute and tall. Gladys, I am making nothing. And Tracy, I'm just playing it as fun. And hi, Gladys, you too. And Mona, that's the best way to sew. And Teresa Louise, hello again. We are having a
Teresa?
bad rain, thunder, windstorm. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Teresa.
no.
Oh. Yeah, we've
Nancy.
already had a bunch of those.
And Nancy, cool, good to know about
Okay.
sewing. Now I don't feel so bad about it not turning out right. And June
That's
says hi
right.
to Teresa and to be safe. Absolutely. We don't want to lose our Teresa. Louise. Be safe out there, Teresa.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna all be on hold until I can get this stupid needle threaded.
What do you want us to hold on to?
I got my water bottle.
There's something else going here. Something else popped up.
Mona says, Nancy, never stress. I've made some real crap shows. Just take practice. Yep. Don't ever stress over sewing. It's supposed to be fun. Don't take your project and throw it across the room. You know, that's not gonna. Just take your cat and throw him across the room.
Oh, no.
I would never throw Chase across the room.
Don't
Yeah.
stress you.
I had a comedy
I'm telling you
show
about
this
this
morning.
needle.
You missed it. Yeah. I couldn't read the chat. I was getting words wrong and they were cracking up. Gladys was correcting me and Sandra laughed so hard she almost fell over the chair. Yeah,
Well, you were cracking yourself up too, Kathy.
I know. Uh-oh. Good way to start a Monday, right?
That's
Uh,
right. With laughter.
Nancy, yep. Stay safe, Teresa. Yes. Stay safe, Teresa. Okay,
I
now
don't-
this
Yeah.
particular
Everybody put Chase across the room.
wool mat did not get wet. I don't know why some do and some don't, but it's getting very brown. I don't know if it's brown,
Starch.
yellow. I don't use starch. I just use the iron, and there's no water in it.
May just be the heat.
It could just be the wool.
Is somebody fighting out there, or is it the police academy? It sounds like somebody's in a big fight out there. What do you see?
Is the police academy and Jim still got a boyfriend?
I just hear a bunch of yelling. I can't understand it. Nancy, and thank you, Kathy, and everyone. You're welcome, Nancy. And Teresa says, I was long arming and decided I'd better turn it off.
Yep.
Never know, huh? And Mona, I hope storm doesn't get bad. Yes.
The one long armor had hers plugged into the surge protector and everything. Lightning came right through her long arm.
Oh no.
Started fire. Luckily, she was there, but yep, it started a fire, burnt a hole right through everything.
Wow. Mona says,
It's ridiculous.
what's Sandra doing?
Those gunshots that day.
I'll get back to you on that one.
Oh, what Sandra's up to. That's a good.
Teresa, I was going to come on with you, Mona. Walked away for a minute and you were gone. Yeah, I was on there for a while. Sandra, Mona has a question. Sandra,
It's underwater.
Miss Underwater.
Hello,
She's
Mama.
There she is.
I'm tying the knots on my picket fence so I can get it sat to the side so I can cut my 2.5-inch strips.
That's what she's doing, Mona. Teresa, yeah, mine is totally unplugged. Good. Unplug everything, TV, everything. Coffee
yeah.
pot, toaster.
Because even if it doesn't hit your house, if it hits anywhere near your house,
Mm-hmm.
it will blow things up. You don't want to know how I know.
Does it happen to you?
Yes, it hit the ground outside of the trailer, which still had the tires on it. So that should have been ground enough. But
Oh, I like this one.
I just want to get the
Let me
dishes
see.
done before Dad
okay.
gets home.
Huh?
I just want to get the dishes done before Dad gets home.
Yeah.
Hey there. See?
Mona, Teresa, I didn't know what I was going to sew, but couldn't decide what to do. Yeah, I know. I have those saved.
Most days.
Oh yeah, what am I gonna work on again?
Most days.
Yeah, that's most days for me. I admit it. I admit it.
So Dad took Chase's
Measurements.
plate from yesterday and last night and didn't put it to soak, so I had to scrub it.
Yeah, you should just left it to soak. It would come clean.
See, that's when you want a treadle machine. You don't have to plug it into anything.
Well,
You know?
You still need light to see, though.
somebody was gonna get a
Well,
tornado.
yeah,
Not
but
a
it's
tomato,
better
a
to blow
tornado.
a
Tomato
little
warning?
lamp than it is to blow.
No,
up your
somebody was growing
machine.
tomatoes and I said tornadoes. Oh, that's what Sandra was laughing so hard about. That was it.
The tomato warning?
Yeah.
They're growing tornadoes.
Grow
That's
tornado.
funny.
Yeah, I could not. I think I'm gonna do it this way from now on because I can see this.
I've never seen anybody grow tornadoes.
Sandra said. Welcome back, Deb. And Christine says, Jean, every time I decide I don't like certain colors, you and others always come up with something that is beautiful. Well, isn't
And
that
that happened
sweet?
randomly on that one.
Well, you know what? I've decided I like all colors, but some I favor more than others.
How did I
So-
forget the copies?
Anybody say pink or purple? Purple or pink?
Lavender.
Lavender.
Mona says, my cat is a tornado, keeps digging up my garden and throwing my plants out of pots.
Yes. Yes.
Uh-huh.
That is why I don't like a cat in the house.
When we first got Gracie, I was looking all over for her. She'd gotten up in the one big flower pot and was sitting in there just like she was a flower.
Oh my gosh, how cute. Did you get a picture of that?
Yes, I did, but it's old, so I wouldn't know where it is now.
And if Dad's handiwork is dry.
Is this your dad? Oh, these are
Oh
black
my
on the
gosh,
other
I
side.
finally got it threaded.
Yeah.
Please don't come unthreaded.
Boy, he did do a lot.
Okay, I'm sewing with a dark color.
What's this car again?
so y'all can see it.
El Camino?
I'm putting pretty sides together.
Pretty sides. I like that. I'm putting pretty sides together.
Pretty sides together. And I'm gonna try to sew just a quarter of an inch,
Dad's actually doing
making sure I get
I'll get him something that he,
the whole
like I
thing.
need to do. Where's my piece that I did? Still with yours?
So
There it is.
let's see. Are you
1968 El Camino just under license. Okay.
Is my piece still with you?
It should be in
Oh, okay.
Can you see?
there. It's only for that.
Okay.
Sure if you can, but I hope you can.
What are we supposed to be seeing, Diane?
Me so
No,
you
Can't.
I
can
can only tip
pretty
your
Yeah.
finger.
sides together.
There you
Yeah.
go. Now we can see. Now we can see.
Okay. I have my back tech.
No, you
Uh,
went too far, Diane. Now we can't see the machine and everything. It just, all we see is your hand and your fabric. You got to go up.
How's that?
No, that's even worse. Go up. With the camera, go up. So we can see the machine.
I did. See?
Well, we don't see it.
Gotta go this way. And then go that way. Now you do.
Yeah, okay, now go down just a little bit so we see your needle and all that and what you're sewing.
Mom, how can you see that so tiny?
There
that?
you go. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good, Diane.
Can't even watch.
Notice I didn't get a dog leg there.
I know it's like that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, it's not gonna be good in your eyes.
I got it. I got it right here. I got it on the tablet. It's
And I'm sewing
A-okay.
with the dark color thread so you can see what I'm sewing.
Okay. If you're sure that's what color you want to use.
That's why, no, when you sew into show, it's better if they can see your stitches. And you see, I'm not going like a speed demon. I'm just going at a steady pace.
I have a question for anybody that might know. How many people can you have on at a time if you're just on YouTube and not Zoom?
Uh-oh.
You can't.
They
You
said
can't
that,
play it with YouTube that I'm aware of. You have to have a streaming
That's
software to do.
Right.
yeah, if it's live, how many people can you have on there with you?
So I'm talking, you can't unless you use other streaming software.
Okay.
That not, I mean, that I'm aware of, there's no way to bring them up. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody in the chat.
Does anybody know? Because nobody's saying anything.
I have no idea.
Mona did
Mona,
what said
yeah,
two.
including yourself, right? Right, Mona?
How do you bring them up?
Teresa says too. I mean, I like Zoom, and when you pay for it, you can tell the difference. The Zoom comes in much clearer and everything you pay versus if you don't. Mona says you can go live with another channel if it has a button.
What?
And Teresa Louise says that's wrong, Jean,
What's wrong?
what you said.
Oh, okay, I got you. Thank you.
And Mona says yes. Because I
Chicken-
knew somebody told me that, or they said it somewhere,
Oh,
that you can do it now in the chat or in the YouTube live. You can have somebody on there with
What is
you.
the button called, Mona?
technical error. I'm experiencing technical difficulties. Can
Oh
tell you-
no, what happened, Diane? That's my
Oh.
job.
It did a little knot under there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's doing a different stitch than it's used to. And apparently it doesn't like it. Or maybe I got it.
Or maybe go back to the other stitch.
I'm thinking I got this baby is
It's
so
the go live together button, Jane.
Yeah.
And when you push the go live button, there is an option to invite someone.
really only one.
I knew there was something. I just didn't know what it was. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank
Only
you.
one someone can invite more.
Only one. You and
Aw,
somebody else.
me and you and you and
See,
me.
how many can you have on Zoom? 100?
If you have the
Most of the
paid
time,
version.
it has to be.
Oh, it says right here under the Zoom, excellent connection. And it says, it puts our channel at category as entertainment. Oh, entertainment. They don't know the half of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, that bobbin's all caught up too.
and then Mona says, yes, Teresa, when you invite somebody. I've never even seen it. I would have to go check it out just to see it.
Yeah. I've never seen it pop up, but then I probably haven't been looking.
Same here, Jean.
I think that's what it is.
Where'd Sandra go?
I don't know.
She disappeared. Teresa, I don't know how many subs you have to have before you can use it. Yeah, you guys are both over 1,000. I'm at 519, I think.
519. Yes,
Uh-huh.
it's going up. It keeps going.
And I think
It
Jean's
keeps
at 523 now.
Oh, well, then I got 2 more since I looked.
Congratulations to you. Let me look. I'm pretty sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Nothing
You're
like
welcome.
somebody, nothing like somebody else knowing before I do, huh?
Susan loves watching our oh, Nancy posted in a post. She gave us a shout out. Our treasured home. Thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you, thank you.
Shout out.
Every little bit helps. Oh, I stand corrected. We're at 520.
Oh, still
And
good.
Jean,
La, da, di, da, di, da, di, da, di, da.
yep, you're at 523.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I had to go get me bigger rulers. This cutting with these little ones is ridiculous. And I'm waiting for the pattern to download again so I could try to read what I'm supposed to be cutting.
It's a 2.5 by 12-inch strip.
Okay,
Thank
2.5
you,
by
Mona.
12.
That's
Thank you,
usually
Mona.
what Nancy does a lot of that too. She tags the people and what time they're going live. And that's what Mona said she did today also.
Why our internet is acting up.
Must be the heat.
Yeah.
When I go to find Sandra's channel, it says Sandra's memorial website. Ever
What?
loved? That's what it says.
Oh, I'm sorry I left you guys.
Yeah, we wonder what happened.
Uh,
How dare you even
No.
think about it?
I was trying to find a spot that I could stop you, Diane, to give me some measurements because I can't make the block without the pattern.
Right.
Oh,
Well, the
what
pattern's going to end up at 12.5 inches.
okay.
And when you sew your 2.5 inch squares together, they're going to end up being about 4.5 inches
Yeah.
for the 4 patches.
I just now got Facebook to load up to the first page. Now maybe I can get to Kathy's page. Yep.
Boy, what's going on? Okay, Teresa says she tried it once and couldn't get it to work. And Mona says 520. Woo. And I tagged all channels that were at live today. Thank you, Mona. And home, you are very welcome. Thank you so much, Nancy. I'm off to eat dinner, says Mona. What's for dinner? And Teresa, I think both channels have to be at 1,000 for it to work.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I got a
Could be
ways to
why I've
go for
never
that
seen it
one.
pop up.
Yep. You and me both, right?
Wow.
Well,
Gotta be at 1,000 for it to pop up.
yeah. To use, I asked if how to do YouTube because I've seen people that are on YouTube live. And how
Yeah.
many people can you have? You can have 2, counting yourself. But
On YouTube Live.
like instead of Zoom, there's a
Yeah.
button you push. It's called the
Yeah.
go live together button. But
Oh.
you have to have X amount of people. Or it won't work, I guess.
I don't know because
sure.
I accidentally hit that go live and it went live.
No, you can go live. We're talking about having another person on with you.
Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yes. So Teresa says she thinks it has to be 1,000 people for it to work.
Could be.
That's not me. But 520 is not shabby. I'm excited.
And you said that other one's 4.5 inches, Diane, wide. The
Yeah, the
template I can't print.
triangle is 4.5 inches down and 4.25 inches wide.
Okay. Because at least I could kind of.
Kind of understand it. No,
Well,
when I first looked at it, I went, oh, that won't do. Then I started reading it and went, oh, okay, I got this.
because where I can't print anything.
Those angle ones, they were weird. You know, the angles that go to the point
And then
for your block, Diane.
Yeah.
strip of this and a strip of that.
Yeah,
I guess.
they're pretty weird. I thought. I mean, I could be wrong, but
On
Oh no, they're not weird. They're in other quilts. In fact, to name a person. Oh no, what is this? There. To
off
name
to
a
eat.
person,
Okay. Good night.
Uh,
Ooh,
Bonnie Hunter uses them all the time.
who?
Bonnie Hunter.
Hmm.
oh, I probably didn't need 2 strips of that one.
She
Yeah.
likes using little bitty pieces though. Usually they're like 2 inches
Oh,
or
yes, I do.
Yep, I gotta go
Bonnie
check out
Hunter
the,
is the scrap user from,
Yes.
She's the
she-
leaders and enders
Bitty,
girl.
bitty, bitty pieces.
yeah.
Yep. Like all
Um,
beginners and enders.
Tracy says, you can, Teresa Louise, you can go live with your laptop or YouTube even under 1,000 subs, but to go live with your phone, you need 1,000 subs.
I did hear
Yeah.
you mention your tornado plant that I'm gonna buy.
I was telling Jen because she heard us laughing so hard.
It's like, that was.
So I was telling her what happened.
That's all I could.
You know, I used to water those with a bucket and a cup.
Tornado
you,
plants,
Louise. I didn't know I could go live on my la, 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 what did you call it?
YouTube.
Phone?
I
Facebook.
thought she said two things. You can go live with your laptop. Oh,
or
I thought
YouTube.
you were saying or tablet, but okay, no, I thought it was just
Can
on
you
your
for
lap.
your tablet, Teresa?
No, not until you get to 1,000.
Well,
How do they
how
know
does your
what we're
tablet
using?
know?
Your tablet doesn't. YouTube doesn't. It won't do it with. It just won't do it. It doesn't have that feature to do it because YouTube sets that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, well, if I can't do it on my tablet.
But
What
correct
good
me
is
if
it?
I'm wrong again, Teresa Louise. That's what I was told somewhere. So I've never tried it on my.
We're gonna
Tablet.
try it after the
I
break.
record everything on my tablet, but I don't go live on my tablet.
Yeah, I like to record with my tablet too. It has a really good picture.
I like
I've
that I can
never-
stand there and just put my hand up and it'll start recording, so I don't have to go up and touch the button.
Really?
Yeah. I told you not to do that.
That's cool. I like to do that, just go.
Well, I was wondering why you couldn't stop it that way, but if you were recording and you put your hand up for something, it would stop it. So I understand why you can't stop it that way.
Oh.
Deb says she probably could hear us in chat laughing too at that. Yeah, that's what it was, Deb. We woke her up. But that's okay.
But I mean, we was all laughing ridiculous.
We were laughing very hard. Why were we laughing? Does anybody remember what started it? I'm
Because
asking.
Kathy
Kat.
can't read.
Either
Uh,
that or when it goes to her brain, it comes out tornado.
well, I thought it said tornado, not tomato. And Teresa, a tablet is like the cell phone, so no.
Yep. I figured.
Yeah, my tablet's a piece of shit.
Oh, mine's not. Mine's new.
Then I take.
No,
Okay,
mine's not new.
got background sew to each of your color strips. Now you're going to take color strips and you're going to sew those together, pretty sides together.
That's like,
Maybe we don't have a pretty side.
I got a cutting board in my way. here.
Between the bad side, the ugly side, the backing, or the pretty side, which is the front, then just do it either way.
And Jean did hers with a scant quarter, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I do mine with a 1/4 inch. It's what it costs for. That's what I did.
I'm on my original machine. I'm in the living room, so I have to rethink my brain. Where do I need to be sewing at?
Rethink your brain. Okay.
Yeah, my brain has to be retaught, I should say.
I was going to say,
Yes.
good luck with that.
Yeah, it has. Today it's totally malfunctioned.
Do you
Like-
like the living room better?
Not really. But I don't want to put both sewing machines in the same room. Now, Diane just had a dark and a light. Did her light go out? Oh, there it is. She gets these flashes of light every now and then. And I did lose for a little bit, but it recovered and didn't kick me off.
Wow.
Better.
Deb says, are you making the original block or a different one?
No, I'm making the original block, the one that's on that site.
The
The one I put
Millennium
in
chain.
the Facebook chat. Millennium chain.
Yeah.
As you can make a bunch of them, put them together, and you have a nice quilt. Let's try
This
this again.
This
Okay,
foot
light
pedal
gonna
is
go out.
altogether different.
I got an error button coming up.
Thank
Like
you,
that?
Gladys.
That why you
Gladys
keep
put it
flashing
up in
light?
chat.
Yeah, Here-
Okay. I'll
So
be
thank you very
looking down
much.
there and all of a sudden it's like lightning striking.
no. Maybe if I changed
My
it.
chain keeps getting too long. I could go fly several kites.
Let's
Uh,
go.
I get carried away.
Up to the mountain high. Okay, I've never had this before, so
And then we saw
we're gonna change.
this one to this one and this one to this one.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Oh, something's wrong.
But yeah, Diane was in such a good role explaining
Apparently it
earlier.
didn't make it happy.
huh?
It's probably a center.
Okay, Deb said, okay, thanks.
Great. Always when you're on live, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Every time.
Doesn't even matter how live you are. Even if you're in Zoom with somebody, it's like everything can go wrong, will go wrong.
Yep.
I never have a problem with this machine unless I'm online.
Oh,
And then all of a sudden my machine goes nuts.
Bless you to whoever sneezed.
oh,
Oh,
me,
cut 'em
me,
first.
myself, I
Cut 'em first.
cut this fabric and now I'm going to sneeze.
Yeah, do you want to hand it to me?
You.
Why?
I probably won't have anybody visit this week at all because I don't have a Lonnie.
Oh,
Well, no, Melinda stops by.
have a Lonnie this week?
Oh, Melinda probably won't stop by this week. Not at all.
Why not?
Okay.
As normally if she needs something.
Whatever it's doing. Let's go iron.
Oh,
And come back and the problem will be done, right?
I hope. Otherwise, I'm going to be taking this booger apart. Maybe it's telling me I need a deeper clean. You've got to use the brush to go down in there.
Maybe it
know.
is. You
Yeah,
never know.
she does not like her feet dirty. I'm telling you that.
Boy, this is still warm from my iron.
But
your mat, well, mat.
all the,
No, my other pressing that I need to
Well-
throw away.
no. I have a machine.
June Taylor's, what's it called? Quilters, cut and press too.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yes, it's a blue one.
Cut and press. Yes, I know what you're talking about too. And I quit getting them because they kept separating.
Yep, it's starting to. But it's all
How about
scratched up on the
three?
back
And
from all
each
my
one separated.
cutting and everything, and then on the front it's all dirty. I don't know what it is up here.
Maybe it's from all the smoke that you guys had.
No, I never smoked in the house.
No, not you smoking. The smoke from the fire.
Oh, no, it was here before that.
Oh,
I don't know.
well, I just trying to help you along there.
I don't know. I know.
Scorched
Trying
it.
to give me the benefit of the doubt, right?
Yeah. You must have scorched it.
I don't know. Let me show you.
Then
I'll show you and you tell me.
I was missing my road. It's my good luck charm.
Diane.
Huh?
I'm showing you.
No, that's scorch.
Is it?
It's also watermark.
Yeah. You got scorch and watermarks.
And then on the back of it, it's totally scratched up because I
Yeah.
used it all the time.
Yeah.
And it's starting to come apart.
Why they come apart like that? I know there's glued together, and so it must be that the heat from the iron affects the
That's what I'm guessing. The heat.
glue that's gluing them together. And it's hard to find an adhesive that can stand up to that kind of heat.
Christine says to Sandra, I finished sewing the letters you helped me to determine how to remove tissue paper. 16 of them. Going to let the wash take off the papers after they are sewed to the top of the quilt.
That's good to hear.
Would that be good for the washing machine?
Now my battery died. Dang it.
I would not put your mat in the wash.
No.
Oh, she wasn't talking about a mat.
No, she's talking about the block that she did that has the
Tissue paper.
papers. Yeah.
It's
It will get stuck in the pump. You will wreck your washing machine.
Donna
That's
says
another
her,
one. Well, I had baby socks get stuck in the pump.
Donna says her June Taylor mat, like I got right here, looks like it, like mine too.
Yeah, they're nice to use, but they don't
Oh.
hold up longer.
I had a brand new one, right? Brand new. It's green. I have
I
it
gotta
around
go
here
fill
somewhere,
a
but
battery.
I asked my friend to cut some of the things that I needed to cut it for me, right? So she
Yeah.
puts it on the iron side and cut.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. Brand new. I mean, I just
not
got it
know
like
the
the
difference?
day before. It's like, oh man, I don't know where it's at, or I could show you guys. I couldn't believe she did that.
No two. Whoever
Note
just
to self.
had them cut. Note to you.
Donna says, I starch on my mat too, so maybe burnt on starch. Well, I don't starch.
Oh, you don't at all, never.
Stack already.
I gotta clean my ironing board and my ironing board cover here because I did starch on it. It needs to be cleaned. Christine says, Kathy, the grown men in my family put things in there less soluble than the tissue paper under the zigzag stitching. Mechanic, tree removed, construction, etc. LOL. Okay. I just didn't want your washing machine to get, you know. I won't say anything again, Chris.
Try gluing it, maybe some Gorilla Glue or something like that. some of those glues, they're supposed to hold 1,000 pounds.
I actually have some Gorilla Glue.
I mean, it won't help the stains and stuff, but it might help keep it together.
Ouch.
Putting it in the washing machine to remove the tissue paper, Diane.
Mhm.
No, 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 no. I wouldn't.
Well, she says that she puts worse things in there than that.
I have
I have.
my Kleenexes.
Yep.
I always forget them in my pants pocket. Boy, does it make a mess.
Yep.
And it gets enough of it, it will stop up your pump. Then you will
Yep.
have a wash machine to get repaired.
Now, that is very true. It will mess with your pump. But I have accidents all the time of leaving them. Unfortunately.
Well, I was washing when my children were little babies, and I had a little baby. I was washing baby clothes, of course. Because when
Oh.
do you ever get through washing baby clothes? When you have
Yeah.
a little.
Never.
And my Maytag, brand new Maytag, and this was back in the 80s, in the early 80s. It stopped it. And it didn't drain or anything. So I called them and they came out. And I ended up paying a $50 bill because it had a baby sock stuck in the pump.
Yep, and they'll find it too. There's something that's not supposed to be in there.
And the baby sock was stuck in the pump. There was two of them. And you know how you take them and you put them together and you fold it? Well,
Mhm.
I do that to keep them from getting lost. But I've always been able to wash them that way.
Teresa says it's only the paper under the stitches, Diane.
Yeah,
I
she did,
understand.
So
she did a
Yeah, I
single row.
understand. If it's a whole quilt, no. If it is just one block, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna go on my 72 feet stroll and go press these.
you're counting the steps.
Yep.
And then Christine says to Jean,
Yeah, but that's
how
only
many have you made today?
I haven't counted them. It would be easier to count how many well, nope, that's a pretty big stack left to go to. I don't know.
If it's a quilt, I would say rip
I'll
out
put
as
them
much
in
as you
piles of
can,
10,
and
so
then
I
when
do
you
know.
can't, try the washer. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh, I gotta do a deeper clean. I will not be able to sew. Oh well. But I will be able to sew. Okay, I'm pressing to the dark side.
Do you ever press your seams open, Diane?
Goodness, that came out exactly.
But not for a 4 patch.
Okay.
Like if I have a whole lot of seams that are running together and they're all itty bitty, yes. I'll press them open because there's no room for any bulk.
To answer your question, Christine, 37 so far out of 64.
Wow.
I'll stick to the dark side and nice and neat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Teresa Louise says, my pump is probably full of dog hair. LOL.
It could be, or it's more likely your dryer.
They say it possible.
It's more likely your dryer, Teresa. That's where most of the dog hair comes off. When it's wet, it wants to stick to everything, but when it dries, it goes flying off of there, and hopefully into the trap.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah, I've pulled off many a trap that were full of hair. Had a little lint and a lot of hair.
Christine to Jean, yes, you did. And Deb is laughing at what Teresa said. Yeah, you did.
Like,
What did I do?
Christine to Jean. She was saying, Jean did something. What did you
What?
do, Jean?
I don't know,
Come
something to
on.
do with my how many flying geese I've done.
Oh,
Okay. What long? Press.
are you paper piecing or are you doing them for real?
I'm doing them for real and they're
You look
small.
like you have a question, Sandra.
These are now subcut in 2.5 inches, right?
Right.
Okay. That's the question.
And you do, let's see, I think you just subcut 2 of them.
I need a side table.
No,
Mhm.
4. You're gonna subcut 4. And then you're gonna flip around 1 on each set to make your 4 cut.
Okay. But not having a pattern to refer to. It's
Oh,
like, I'm
I
lost.
know. You're doing the
Huh?
best you can, right?
You know, you're actually asking me questions.
Mhm.
But see,
Christine says, Jean, yes, you answered my question. That's what it
Yeah.
was. You answered
Oh,
it.
gotcha.
but when Diane was on, she's on such a pretty roll earlier. I didn't want to interrupt her to ask her a question.
I know, me too. I'm watching the chat go by and I'm all,
Sandra,
not
can
gonna-
you bring it up on another device instead of printing it?
It keeps going to sleep.
Oh,
Oh,
And then I have to wait for this to come back on.
gotcha.
God, yeah.
And
Can you
every
save it to
step I brought,
audio?
every step I walked back from the other room, thunder rolled the whole time I was walking.
Oh, wow.
And I go, please don't go out, power.
wow.
My mother
Is that unusual for you?
in this little
Yes.
niche between our town and the next little town. And so she had, there was 3 towns involved. She had the electricity from here. She had her phone from the one up closer to Houston. And she paid taxes to the other small town.
Oh, and Susan, you're out, had to leave because of the thunder and lightning. She had to get off.
Yeah.
Okay, Susan,
Aw.
stay safe. I hope you're all right.
She sent me a text message.
Okay. Christine, I'll be back in 30 minutes. I need to fix dinner real quick. Okay. No worries. I understand. Dinner comes first.
Now you're gonna subcut it 2.5 inches. I'm gonna clean up the edge first, and then quick find my pattern and hold it up and keep taking green spot. At least you can understand what it looks like. Simple. And let's see.
And I should have 4 of each, right? Or 5,
Yeah.
yeah.
You need 4 of each because you're gonna make 4 of the, actually 5, but that's only 2 of them. You're gonna make 4 patches, but you're only gonna make 2 of each one, and then the middle one, you're only gonna make 1.
Okay. Okay.
And that's the 2 colors together, not the background.
Luckily, I made the strips almost 13 inches. That was the width of fabric I had.
Oh, that works. According to the pattern, that's all you need.
Not right now, Teresa. I hurt
Like
my
what?
arm. So it's hard. I couldn't cut it. It hurts. You know, like up in here. It hurts real bad.
And
I don't
we
know what
also
I did.
we couldn't get the pattern to work last night to send it to Kathy. Because I
I
couldn't
know.
send it to Kathy because I couldn't get it to work.
But you sent it this morning, right?
No, I haven't sent it at all yet.
Oh, I thought you did.
No. Someone else might have, because I couldn't get it to work.
No, I don't have it.
Because when I did the copy and paste and I put it on YouTube and I opened it up, it took me to I don't know where. It wasn't All People Quilt. I can guarantee you that.
Was it the other one that we do all the time?
I don't know where it really took me to. It was not in a good spot.
Okay. Let's see if I can
Maybe
get
Yahoo invaded your computer.
a picture.
But I removed it as fast as I put it on there when I opened it up and I didn't go to the right spot.
Yeah.
That's what I would have done. Are you working on the block, Teresa?
This is what it looks like.
That's what I advertised the picture over on Rita's Roost for people to join us.
Yeah, this is what it looks like. This is what you're gonna make. And in the center here, you can see where the 2 colors, your 2 extra colors, not your background, but your 2 colors.
Okay.
So like yours would be purple, and what is your other color?
No purple is harmed in this block.
In the
Okay.
making of all this, right?
It'd be your 2 colors sewn together
Your
to
thumb is
make
still
a 4
painful.
patch.
Okay, yeah, I have
Oh,
this,
thank you,
this one and
Teresa.
this one. And then I have this colored one here.
Okay. So that's your colors, not your background.
Yeah, this is my colors. Or
Okay.
whatever.
So you only need to cut 2 of those for your colors.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay,
the other
so-
ones you cut enough to make 2 more 4 patches. So 4 at least.
Okay. This is
Yeah,
working.
I always leave room for an oops.
Okay, so Teresa says, so sorry, Kathy. Hope it feels better soon. And then she says, my thumb is still painful. Oh, Teresa, I'm so sorry. Hope you feel better soon. And then
So
she said,
that
nice,
one and that
Diane. And then Sarah says, I'm going to go get some
up
weeding
there.
and my garden done until next time. Okay, Sarah, you have a great afternoon, okay? Take advantage of the daylight.
I hope there's someone else.
Melissa
might
Sewing
want to
Creation.
join us.
Oops.
Okay, Melissa Sewing Creations here. Welcome, welcome.
Hello,
Well,
hello.
Doesn't hurt my feelings.
Teresa says, Kathy, no, I was working on the calendar quilt, but no, now I need a nap and take care of Susan. Oh boy. I envy you. You can sleep in the daytime, Teresa. I'm
Oh, I
jealous.
could sleep anytime.
Not me.
Of course, the secret is to darken the whole room. And
Still
if
not
you
high
darken your whole room, you can sleep like a log.
I wish.
That was me last night, sleeping like a log.
I have no windows in my bedroom and it doesn't help me.
Not me.
So we actually have an X of the one color and an X of the other color. Okay.
No windows in your bedroom.
Maybe it was a closet to begin
Trying to
with.
get it high enough. I can't get it high enough.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
because
put it there.
we have X of colors.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I see it on your wall there. It's very pretty.
That's not my wall. I just set it up there so
Your board. Your board. Yeah,
Lord,
your design board. It's very
I was
pretty.
trying to get it up so so they have a visual while you're telling them what to do.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I had a headache yesterday. And unfortunately did not get it so together.
Since mine is done, we'll set
But
it up
I
there so they can
understand it.
see. Just can't see that little corner down there.
Vicky has a bad headache today. Teresa says, looks nice, Jean.
Poor Vicky.
Thank you.
And she says, if you are tired enough, you can sleep anywhere, says Teresa Louise. I wish.
Yeah. I wish.
It took me a long time to adjust to the beds at the rehab and all that. And I couldn't wait to get home to my bed.
Yeah.
Hi, Melody.
Tell you,
Welcome,
after I
welcome.
was up for 33
Hello,
hours,
Melody.
with a girl in labor,
Gosh, 33 hours.
33 hours. I sat down in the corridor and fell asleep.
33 hours?
Yep.
Wow. That's definitely a wow, 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 wow.
But she didn't sleep. It never slept. Baby never got in trouble, and she was not in trouble, so they never did a C-section. This was at a charity hospital, and this young lady was neither married nor engaged or anything. He took a powder. So I volunteered to help her out, to be there as a coach.
That was very nice of you.
It was, after it was all over, I was
Mhm.
grateful to her because I actually got to be on the other end and witness
Melody.
Mhm.
the baby being born and how they cut the cord and they wrapped the baby and put it in mommy's arms and stuff. It was just
You were in
That's
awe.
a routine moment for a grandma
Right.
to watch her grandson being born.
Yes, I got to watch my granddaughter being born.
I got to see
That
only
was-
Derek.
And that was during the C-section.
No,
But
I don't know.
it didn't bother me for some reason.
Yeah.
Her husband was throwing up in the waiting room, which he should have gone to the bathroom, but he couldn't get that far from the sofa. Thank God they had a sofa in there. Anyway, so I went in with her and watched my granddaughter be born. That's something I will never forget. I watched her take her first breath.
Maybe
That's a
that's what's wrong
one-time
with
thing.
Derek.
That's a one-time thing. You only get
Yeah.
that once.
And some
Yeah.
don't get that because neither one of mine were born breathing, so I didn't get them put in my arms or get to see them take their first breath.
Yeah.
Really?
Nope, neither one of them.
See, I did twice.
Dave was rushed off to the side and you didn't get to see it.
Nope. In fact, I didn't get to see my second born until the day after he was born.
Why?
And that was when I got tired of waiting and I got up out of the bed, not supposed to, and walked down to the intensive care unit myself. And then I had to be removed because they had to do more work on him. But I got a wheelchair to get back to my room that time. It was like,
Oh, yeah.
much.
It's taking you down to see him to begin with.
And he's totally fine now, right?
well, I guess you could say that. I'm sorry.
Well,
Yes, he doesn't have any
Okay,
lingering-
Teresa.
Always turn out like you want. It's just. Say it.
I should have worded that differently. I know Jean.
Oh, get what you want.
Now, he wasn't for the first 9 months of his life, though. Oh, that was hell.
It's like.
What did he
Casey
call
beat
it?
me.
It wasn't called, I mean,
What was the overall
double
reason?
ear infection, pneumonia, never
Yeah.
stopped crying, was, oh God, it was just awful.
And he
Yeah,
was
my
your
Oh.
son
second,
had an awful time with me. I was that way till I was
that one or the
Four.
first or the second?
awful.
That was the second.
If you would have started with him, you'd only probably would have had one child.
No, I still would have had another. I mean,
Um,
I wanted a third, so
Lorraine
could-
says, me
Hey,
too,
but-
Diane. I got to see my first granddaughter being born. It is amazing.
well,
Yes, and that's a one-time experience. You that one baby. If you get to see a lot of them being born, it's still a miracle.
did you see Teresa's? If I don't answer, I'm
Uh-huh.
probably asleep.
I thought that was funny.
Teresa, maybe it's rain. Okay, I'm gonna go for rain. Not for me, but for to sleep.
Who's got brains?
How come I always have more dip than chips?
Oh, I'm the
get
other
my-
way around.
I don't get my ratio right.
Yeah, most people are the other way around. They scoop
Yeah.
more dip than they have chips.
What?
Well, I
That's all
guess
right.
I'm going on my 72 step walk
Did you go
again.
poop?
I already ate more of it than I needed.
Do you want to put something on it?
It's that time again, too.
Oh, can you eat the box? It's ready.
For now.
Let me touch it. Come on. Or knock it off and kick it to me.
I can't sew right now. See, I had to take a break.
Well, I'm asking you if you want to put something on it.
I could get them ready though.
You learned that Melanie says all my babies were hooked up to
Yes,
apnea monitors. Oh, is that to just sleep?
That
Yep.
would be. Let's do that.
Dave, do you think that it would work for her to have the same stuff that I was using?
I don't know what you're talking about, first of all.
She didn't tell you?
The fan,
Yeah,
The Vagisil
what about it?
that's right.
for Jen.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
I'm thinking it would work.
No.
I know it's Diane.
I'm going to switch machine. I'm going to switch the machine that Tom's using.
Okay, I don't know how many of you all have already seen all this, but here's my soul sampler block. I'm going to share with you guys.
You what?
Soul sampler blocks. Box.
Uh.
Okay, it is Life is Good in June. Oh, 2003 Designer Mystery Block of the Month starts in June. Okay, so that's what it's about. And just get the piece of paper. It is, okay, iron cleaner cloth. Yep, that's where it came from. These. They're valued at $3.98. So there's 10 of them in here. Okay, and then we have the fabric, which is it's easy to keep a sunny disposition when sunny side by your side. This 10-piece fatty bundle of Sunny Side by Camille Roskelly for Motive Fabrics is full of rich, sumptuous colors ranging from cheddar and burgundy to soft green and blue. Okay. There you go. That's basically what it looks like. And those are really pretty. Okay, then we got the Creative Grids 4.5-inch square ruler.
Put it in your bowl cozy.
It's the one I've been leaving
Uh-huh.
on my desk and using ever since I got it.
Is it?
Comes in handy.
So this is valued at $20.98. This is valued at $12.99.
Really? That bad in price?
Yep. G Easy Organizing Stickers and Clips. When it comes to keeping fabric cuts organized, the G Easy Organizing Stickers and Clips by GE Designs are a perfect pair, 3 sizes of clips to sample.
And that's what they look like on how you're supposed to use them.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
I see that. Yeah. It's valued at $10.98. Okay, then we have the Dinah quilt pattern, which is this one. I think that's very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Valued at $9.98. And then we have
I like the other one. The one that Jean just found under her file cabinet. I want that to make that quilt.
yeah, that's over here in my then we have the third pressed flower, which is the pansy.
At least that looks like a pansy.
Yep. And then last but not least, we have
Oh, now I gotta go see who's here. I heard gravel.
needles for the sewing machine. So the needles are $3.74 and the pattern is $4.98. So yeah.
That's a shocker. Melinda just showed up.
So what do you think of the
Linda,
what do you think of the ruler, Jean?
today.
It's good for having, like I say, right by your desk if you got a small mat, by your sewing machine.
Right.
It comes real handy for, well, because I'm working on really small things.
Right.
Well, and it's great for cutting off those little dog ears before you sew again. Yes,
Sandra
Sandra.
got her hand up.
Yes, Sandra.
It's like, Diane, can you sit those 2 paper pieces on your ruler so I can see what I need to cut to?
Oh, sure.
What?
From the template, you mean?
I didn't cook anything.
from the templates.
Yeah, those template papers, if you put them on top of the ruler, so I can get measurements.
Okay. Uh,
That's all I'm held up on now.
couple. Let's see. I have the sidekick. If you can see it on the sidekick. That would be the straight side. So flip it over. Okay, see it on the sidekick. There we go. I had it right.
Okay.
So it's about that size on the sidekick. And so is this
Okay.
on the sidekick. You can see it's just a little bit smaller than this line. It's a little bit smaller. It's about 1/4 of an inch smaller.
I won't be identical because I'm improvising that block.
Right. I got you. It's okay. As long as it's 4.5 inches tall, you can always trim it up a little.
Yeah. Because I just have to trim it to where it's
Yeah.
4.5 by
Yeah.
4.5.
Did you get the deal? Everything good. Okay. You're going to go switch.
Is Daisy in town with you today?
Yep, the switch machines. I'm gonna go to Tom's so I can sew. So close
Okay.
your eyes. Don't get dizzy. Don't lose your mind.
Don't lose
You
your
have
mind.
the mat set up, baby?
Yes.
Thank you.
Did anybody reach out?
You don't have to bring anything.
No,
Okay.
I'm improvising.
I'm just bringing my pieces.
Melody said, welcome back, Anne. And Charlotte said, pretty colors. And Anne said, hello, Deb. And then Charlotte said, Anne and I share first and middle names, Charlotte Ann. What a coincidence. Nancy said, hi, Anne. Melody, hello, Nancy. And Anne, so
Back
sorry
in the
for
day-
Jean.
back
On
in
the
the day,
refrigerator's the thing that goes with you to give to Daisy.
And Deb says,
3 or
hi,
4.
Nancy. Sorry I missed you being
The
here.
thing
I've been
Emily
in and
keeps
out
trying to
so
give
much
you and it
today.
doesn't work.
Oh, God.
Who's missing?
Yes.
I don't see Diane.
I'm right here.
I don't
She
see
said
you.
her camera went out, Diane.
It's okay.
That's fine. Because I think she did that. Because she said something about moving Tom or something.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
Oh, come on. You know.
Okie dokie.
which neighbor, Betty?
Oh, Iris.
Oh, she don't go to my bank, so. And Laura says, hi, Melinda.
STCU.
Iris is at STCU.
That's where I just ran into her.
She pulled all her money out not long ago, saying she was fed up with it.
Boy, did I call that or what, Sandra?
It's like, huh?
Did I call that or what?
Yeah. It's like,
Hi, Melinda.
Hi, I'll be over in a second. I'm stripping your mom's kitchen.
she's undressing in my kitchen, putting on different walking clothes.
It's all garbage, Mom.
Can't say as I
Yeah.
blame her.
That's when you know it's pretty comfortable at grandma's house.
Yes.
Change in this.
Diane, I still don't see you.
You know, oh,
Hurt myself.
that's the camera.
That's my,
Hang on.
a dog had peed on my rug.
There.
Go in the
Am I muted?
You're not muted. We just can't see you.
Okay. You should see me. Sewing you the sewing machine.
Get to look forward to that now.
Okay, I see you.
This the only day.
Okay, I'm sewing my two colors together so I can cut that sew cut.
Oh, right.
Okay. But I don't know if Sandra's ready for that step.
And Tom does such a good job with this machine.
It's a Lonnie diapers. It's good in Aspen this time. I have all sorts of diapers this time.
I'm just gonna go ahead and sew them all the way down.
Yeah, Marissa had to go pee
Get
again.
it.
Mm.
Only sewed so far. Oh, I got it,
I
babe.
don't know what to say.
That's the way I always sew.
Oh, I can see you said June, and I
Sew it
used
so
to get,
far and then make sure it's all together again and then sew so
Ow.
far. Make sure it's all lined up again.
Ann said I used to get the sampler box. How come you stopped?
So what do y'all think about Tom's little machine?
I think it's great.
I got it on eBay for $100.
And what kind of machine is it?
$700 machine.
What kind is it?
Yeah,
Huh?
I think. Oh, maybe when I flipped
What's
it
the
on
name
here.
of it?
It's a genome.
Oh, what, like one of the beginner ones?
No, actually, it's got a computer in it.
Oh, okay.
So it's a little bit more advanced than that. It's got a stay stitch button, an up and down button. It has a back button. It has a start and stop button.
Does it have
And
a
then
thread cutter?
it's got machine.
A thread cutter, yeah.
Yes, it's got a thread cutter.
Oh no.
That's that.
Oh,
Yeah.
here's your junk, man.
I don't think so. Wait, let me look. Let me look. No, I don't see a thread cutter. It's not a thread cutter where you push the button. That's what went wrong on my other one.
Yep, mine too.
But you can see it's got stitches to choose from. And it's a nice little machine. And if you're not on it constantly, if you're, it's not.
Yeah, Marissa loves baby bladder.
Okay.
What? Where?
Y'all can see the machine.
Um,
So it doesn't have an automatic thread cutter.
Oh,
It
well.
has a thread cutter right here.
Yeah, on the back of it.
That's the only thing that's different.
Is that noodles?
no,
Fucking noodles probably all gone.
that's coleslaw.
That's coleslaw?
That's coleslaw salad. Have you never had it?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want some? I'm pushing on it.
I'm pushing it the way I want it to go.
I normally just.
Oh, well, I'll just fix it.
I go through them.
Just wish
From the
I
hand.
hadn't told her yes, because now I gotta sit here and fucking wait.
Her daddy not in town.
Oh, gosh, no. He always leaves first
You
thing
can
in
see.
the morning.
Sit in any chair.
I'm gonna use mine. I didn't bring a ruler.
How do dishes being stacked up become a kid's quilt?
Oh, no.
It was like kitchen fabric. This came in the mail today.
What is this?
For the,
Oh, the fair?
yeah,
Freaking
the
fair.
entries and stuff.
Mhm.
I have my 2.5
Wonder
And-
why yesterday.
ruler by,
Weird.
was it?
Oh, maybe I will
Yep.
redo one of your chairs. I'll put the feet up. And if I sleep, you make sure I'm out of here at 4 o'clock. Break? Where's the thing?
There isn't. It's on that side.
I have
90%
to cut from this
for
side.
right-handed.
Well, I get that, but you got a drawer out. I'm like, you can't even reach it over here. Don't give me that death look.
A lot of the corners are left-handed.
There's a
You see
couple,
this
but
thing
I
up
mean,
here that
Jenny.
says
Johnny said hi.
Who?
Joan.
Oh,
She fell.
you see that thing up there? It says Melinda. I can remove it.
Whatever.
Melinda.
Backyard.
It's Diane. I'm the one you were chatting with the other day.
Oh yeah, they're. But right here, Arden, Arden.
She's gonna find out, huh?
So far, she's doing good. But I told it has to start with a. If it starts with an A, it has to have fourth letter as an S, or A and third letter is a Y. Or it has to start with a L and end. Yeah. Is AR a word? I think it is.
R?
AR.
Or
So
if you
it
had
could
to
go
add another
AL
R,
something.
then you get R.
Kathy.
That one.
Yeah, like a pirate.
R. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think ARR. It's not just AR.
Not ARP.
509. Or
No.
The
No.
ARP, I think it's
Not
whatever.
AR.
for some.
FARC.
Yeah.
Yes.
California and beyond. Give me a second.
So, okay. Now I'm going to sew my 4 patches together. And here's what I do. Here they were. They were like this. They were all like that. Okay.
Okay.
I cut them out of the same fabric, and then I just flip one around. And since they're all pointed, printed, ironed to the dark side, they're going to nest perfectly. Well, by nest, I mean these seams will butt up against each other and stay there. Like that. See them? So I can get them closer to you. I don't know. But you can see my seams. Okay. New stand. Okay. I got it. Huh? Oh, okay. No volume. I think I froze. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like I forgot I had muted it because Melinda asked me how to spell Kathy's name.
Oh, okay.
I did want to put her whole thing up there.
Not a problem. Okay. I'm trying to get it back where you can see the sewing machine.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. Then I've got these two butted together. If they separate, it's not going to make a very pretty forward patch. So you really need them to butt up together. If you need to, throw a pin or two in there.
Okay,
It's
Nancy.
okay.
Valerie says, "Hi, Maya. You look happy today." There she goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with a stitch stitch because it's 4 patch. Okay. Now I'm gonna sew. make sure that yeah, my first one didn't have a cutter either. And this is that 8050. And there's my fork patch. This is for the center. So that's my two colors, not background. Now I'm going to sew my other two 4 patches. And let's do the purple ones first. And I'll set the 2 pink ones over here. And take this off the cutting board. It's done.
Melody says hello to Valerie, and Valerie says hello to Melody. Man, there's not much going on in the chat, you guys. What's happening?
Valerie. Well, hopefully they're working on their
Block,
block.
yeah. I'm just used to the chat going chit chat, right?
Bang, bang.
I could give Melinda my YouTube if it loaded. She could just fill that chat up for you.
Usually it's going nonstop. What's going on?
Well, I'm concentrating on getting these pieces correct.
I think everybody's concentrating on their block. I keep looking for that cutter button. Things you get used to.
Yeah.
Avalanche.
I've never had one, so I can't get used to it.
Okay, here's one of the corner ones. And you're going to place it so that the color, not the background, the color is pointing at the center block. And you'll see what I mean in just a minute. Let me get these others sewn together. And you do them all just like I showed you. But on the corner ones, you have background and color.
And Diane's using the sister rotary cutter to my rotary cutter, except for hers is turquoise.
But no, I'm using my.
Oh, your other one's sitting right there by your machine.
Yeah, this is Tom's.
Oh,
And
Tom
I asked
has the turquoise that like
Yeah.
my purple.
all his stuff is turquoise. Everything's got it.
Donna says, I ran an errand and brought home dinner. I am feeding my face.
That's good.
Melody,
Yep.
Town.
Melody doesn't feel good today, so she's kind of quiet. Oh, Melody, I'm sorry.
Oh, Melody. Well,
Give her
I
some
hope you're
hugs.
able to make the block. I use his clippers.
And
There's my block.
my
Now,
1, 2, 3,
you
4.
can do 1 or 2 things on these blocks.
I need 4 of them.
I need Jacqueline.
Uh-oh, did you make a
He
mistake?
says 2 and 3
No,
quarters.
no, I'm going to show you how to spin that seam. Because I got 4 seams here that I need to spin. And I'm
You
going
go,
to have 2 more.
Do it like Eleanor does it.
That's what I just said. You
Yeah.
go, Eleanor.
Yep.
Well, it just makes the blocks flatter. It does.
Laura, Oh my gosh, Laura says, shocker, I cooked dinner.
Oh my gosh.
That's twice in a week, I think, isn't it, Laura?
Uh-huh.
No, last week, didn't you do 4 nights last week?
What'd you make, Laura? Peanut
Oh,
butter and jelly sandwiches?
no.
I'm kidding.
That last
Oh,
week.
no. Not
Peanut
yours
butter.
too. Okay.
And changed it up.
Uh,
Melinda said she had peanut butter and jelly sandwiches a lot because she had to use up her bread.
well, I got it off, but I gotta get it.
We always end up having to throw ours away.
Luckily, it's in the seam.
I almost never have bread.
Yeah, she don't buy bread like I don't buy bread.
We
That's
don't
all.
eat much
I
bread.
make baby loaves for a single.
Oh, we eat a
I don't
lot of
mind
bread.
I better move these over here. I didn't even. see those
Look,
there.
without bread.
Baked potato
How do you
bar.
soak up the
Mm.
gravy without some kind of bread?
I don't have gravy.
Laura, that sounds so good. What do you put in it?
What did she make?
How do you
Baked
soak
potato
Oh.
bar.
this?
Well, baked potato bar is okay as long as you don't put anything but butter.
And I
Baked
yeah,
potato?
don't put butter on mine.
I
Salt.
put more than butter, and I'm such a picky eater, it ain't funny.
That sour cream? No
Yes.
way.
Sour cream, chives. Some people put bacon and cheese. But I always put butter, sour cream, and chives.
That'd
No,
be
I
Melinda and
put
her baked potato
butter.
bar. All that crap.
Cheese
Yummy.
and bacon.
Minus
See?
the butter.
Melinda would
don't-
not do the butter.
I don't like
Salt
it that way.
and pepper, and I got it.
No butter here. No sour cream here. No
No
cheese here.
sour cream, just butter,
Fridge, and I'm like, what's in this
Cheese,
sour
bacon.
container?
Was it sour cream?
No,
How about salt and pepper?
kind of
And
sour.
that's
I used to.
From all of
I
these
don't
things
anymore.
I use salt and pepper too.
that
that
Alicia
Well, I mean, that's all I put on mine. Just salt.
freaking forgot all about.
Put that
Well,
on the steak. I don't get
I wonder
salt
why.
or pepper or anything.
I put
Mom-
pepper on macaroni and cheese.
Just like I have
And
a
chili.
container that I'd forgotten already is
Chili.
You know I can't eat macaroni and cheese.
Okay, I'll be there. Okay, Laura?
Chili?
Mm-hmm. Diane, can you keep the dog quiet,
I
please?
make my own home.
Mhm.
I keep my dog quiet.
Yeah, please. I'm starting to get a headache.
How about
you-
I mute?
Huh?
Because I can't
How
shut
you
him
gonna
up.
make me teach?
Well, I just say be quiet. Be quiet. Is that Augie Bear?
Yes.
Yeah, be quiet, Augie.
He's barking at Tom because he wanted up. I have no control over it when
That's
the
not
dog wants up.
He wants up or he wants out?
He wanted up.
Oh, okay.
Tom is
Maybe I
still
have to do that
doing
way.
It's just really, I'm not trying to be mean here.
I
but
know
it's
it's loud. I know it's
really
loud.
trying hard to hear you when he's barking.
Well, that ain't the right way.
Right. I know. It's hard to hear anything when he starts barking. Wait till he gets excited.
Oh, I've heard him.
Barking.
I've heard him.
If he gets excited, it's like, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh, needed them to be longer. Oh, griddle frack.
Fiddle frack.
Griddle frack. I cut them all too short. That's my new word. Griddle
Turtle
frack.
crack.
Sounds like a
Okay.
good one to me.
Yeah, it works for me.
Sounds like something an elf would say. Friggle, wriggle, wriggle, friggle, frack. They have a lot of little stuff on there. We frick. We're playing friggle frack. Oh, that could be a game too.
Lori says, I fell asleep. Wow. been out since you started again.
Oh my goodness, that's a
It's
long
okay,
time. That was
Lori.
a good nap.
I know, but you needed it.
Well,
It's
you
okay.
needed
How
it,
are you
honey.
feeling, Lori? She needed it.
I know you're still
Yep.
recovering.
Mm-hmm. June wanted to know if you were on. Was it June?
Well, I think we're gonna get a storm now.
Are we all sharing this thunderstorm here?
Well, we had it really
We're
bad.
going in from 24 South to share it.
Jean's gonna get the tornadoes.
We have
Real ones, not
Will
planned.
not say that out loud.
He's getting tomatoes.
My goodness, I gotta go look.
We're buying tornado
them.
plant. He's gonna have
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
I'm gonna mute for a second and tell Melinda's a little story.
Why is it doing that? Because I did it wrong.
What to do with all these pins? Open them up.
Put them in a pin cushion. Would you like me to shut Velvet up too?
Huh? Are you
Would
talking
you
to
like
me,
to
Diane?
shut Velvet too? August, they're going outside. They're going outside.
Okay.
That does not look good.
What?
When the clouds way up there are slowly turning around.
Pamela, she was on and then she left.
Oh no, I'm going to sleep. Okay.
What did
like,
Pamela come?
here we
Why
go,
did
back
Pamela
to-
leave? Oh, it's her birthday. So she left.
Her birthday.
Pamela.
It's her birthday?
Pamela, yeah, but she's not here.
Oh. You don't want the birthday song?
She's
Oh,
not
my
here. I mean, she might be listening, but she's
Earlier.
not here. So
I only sing it if you want it, so. I love you, Pamela. Take care. If you want your birthday song, you gotta say so. Crickets.
I think she's gone already.
yeah, she left a long time ago.
Where'd she go? She have stuff to do?
Probably
Where's she
having a
going now?
celebration.
Huh?
It's her birthday. She's probably
Having
going
which
to
operation?
celebrate.
Well, I would, but I'm not her.
Mercy,
She should
mercy,
try
mercy.
Dave and Buster's.
Mercy, mercy, mercy.
You get down to the last few and it's, you don't have the choices you had to put combinations together.
Lori says, pain knocked me out. Bit comes and goes. I know it has to hurt really bad. I'm so sorry.
Pain is very hard on you. It makes you tired. It just wears you out.
Yeah.
Me too. Okay. Got cinnamon order.
Okay, I spin that one. It's already spin. You see the little four patch on the back?
I had to like prep them for her. She's.
You see my little four patch on the back?
If I
Yeah.
had a magnifying glass. There you go, that's better.
I'm trying to figure out where the camera is.
I'd read them out loud to you if I had the glasses on. I swear to God.
I know.
One of those, all my moments, huh?
Oh.
Oh, mercy, mercy.
And this way, I get Zoom a lot faster.
I got popcorn for later.
I don't have to wait a year.
You don't have to wait a year
No, it comes up a lot faster.
because you're using Zoom.
Yeah, coming through. It's a totally different format than what I was using
Yeah,
before.
Zoom,
Yeah, you're using the same
Zoom.
format I'm using now. You've got the chat on your tablet, right?
Well, I've got the chat right here too. I don't know how it happened, but I'm going through YouTube and
Right.
everything's black, so it's much easier to see.
It's off earlier, but not my early. Mine only done at 1.
Because like it shows we have 144 views,
Stocking to work
you know,
on.
all kinds of stuff that I don't usually see.
It's like, damn it.
oh,
I got a
144 views. What's a promoter speed?
Average view duration is 35 minutes and 7 seconds. And
Really?
right now, 20 people, 26 people are on and 27 likes.
And 4.5.
Watch this from work.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it might work. Get a smaller ruler, so I'm not cooking myself here.
It's gonna work.
Back there, okay.
Send
Okay.
me your new 4.5-inch ruler
Yeah.
through the TV thing.
Oh, I would if I could.
And then half of 4.5
That's cool.
is 2 and
No,
a
no,
quarter.
no, no,
2 and
no,
a
no.
quarter.
2 1/4.
Yeah.
2 and a
no.
quarter up there. I'll find the bottom down here.
Okay. These are my two pink. No, that's a pink and a purple.
I think it's 4 and 7/8.
Here's a pink
It is so much harder to
Okay.
improvise this block than you'd think it is.
Well, yeah.
Whoa. What was that?
And I think there's about a 1/4 inch difference. Across the bottom on that block.
Oops. And then I
You
hit
talk
it.
about
Don't
the point.
sneeze. Don't sneeze.
Oh, God.
Okay, next thing we go together are the points in their background. So I've got 2 of these, 2 of these, and 1
But
of
you're
these.
saying 2 of those are not
That's
showing
all
in
the
your
4
picture,
packs.
Diane.
Okay. Can you see it now? Hello?
You're just down in the
Can you
corner of
see
it.
this
Oh,
now?
up a ways, up a ways. There you go.
Okay,
4.5.
there's my center 4 patch.
Oops.
Here are my 2 color 4 patches.
Moved when I sneezed.
And here are my 2 second color 4 patches. So that means we've got all our 4 patches done.
Okay. Gonna talk to
We'll
Michelle
set
about
those to the side.
Yeah.
this,
Now we're going to work on those
this
triangles.
days
Triangle angles.
Okay.
in a row.
So I'm going to set them up here on the cutting board next to the sewing machine. And
What?
Oh, she.
make
On
sure
this,
they're right.
Mm-hmm.
She
That
only
they're
did
right.
twice.
Okay.
And
Now I'm going to take
saying,
one.
Oh my God, that's too funny.
Chris okay with this?
And this one, the white
Okay.
goes
His
to the top.
Chris has a freaking
So it's
Um,
upside down from the
mortgage.
other.
Just
Did
because
you
of
read Christy
glass
Stewart's?
back when
Yeah,
the
Wide.
I don't know if you were that far or not.
Huh?
cold,
Did you read Christy
Wide
Stewart's
to the
cold.
I read
Okay.
page 3, yeah.
If
page
Okay.
anyone's
3?
Christy says,
Mine
Hey,
doesn't
Kat.
have page numbers.
hey, Kathy and Sandra, I just got my package from the drawing last week. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, Christy. Very welcome. Melanie says, hello, Christy.
Hey, Kathy, what did you send her?
Hey, if it weren't for me, she wouldn't have gotten it.
She might have. It's like,
No, she would not
I'm
have.
losing my voice. I don't know why.
Okay,
Challenge.
actually, it was Sandra that sent it. Okay, but you're very welcome.
It prob-
Lori, well, she did say Kathy and Sandra.
Did she get the one that Lori donated? I'd have to go look.
Been drug free for 3 days. Spasms feel like an alien probe. Oh, Lori, ow.
Oh, God.
Yes, what did you get, Christy? Inquiring minds want to know.
It's like, that was last week. I mailed out 10, 11, 12 items.
I thought it was like 13 when you counted.
It's pouring down rain here sideways, and the neighbor behind me just started up a riding lawnmower.
Yeah.
Sounds like something I would do.
What's the great? You must have know while it's cool.
The peanut gallery in the back here. If you go fast, it's nice and refreshing. It doesn't clog up.
Little
the
black what?
machine. We used to try to always out mow the rain.
Oh, I thought of you ladies when I hit 15,000 steps cleaning toilets today.
That's yeah.
You got
Yeah.
a
Well,
pattern.
we're not now.
Okay, Christy got a pattern for the tiny tote bag.
Okay. See? Oh no, what did I do now?
What?
I have 4 screens up here.
Uh,
I have 4 screens. So you want to know how big
It just
our
went
Zoom
out.
is?
It just went out and back on.
Look at that's how big.
So they're tiny. They're like almost microscopic.
Yeah, you guys are microscopic now.
Especially to blind chick back here.
Come here, Amber. Stop changing dating.
It gives me an X to close out
Come on.
that one and that one. What the heck happened?
Severe weather. Let's
I don't know.
You still
There.
need that, Sandra? Do you
What?
still need? Do you still need this?
No, I think I got 1 point. It's off, but it's like my next one's gonna work better.
Yep.
I don't know where I opened this.
And then
And
she
now
said,
Terry's calling. I'll be back.
Christy says it has the fabric
Can't
and
sew
zipper
with it up there. That's
included.
why I was asking.
Okay. Fabric and zipper included. I know what's
Oh,
coming.
scared the crap out of me. I'm sorry. You under any warnings? Came
No.
up like out of nowhere.
Yeah, tell them. Clean up the hole.
You're wet.
Changing the every diaper.
Shower. You're all wet, baby. Oh.
Daddy says it's your dog you change. Okay.
Mm.
This is nothing compared to change. Hey, ever try keeping a baby still on its back? And once they've learned to crawl,
I'm back. I hung up on him
Ah.
accidentally.
no,
You what accidentally?
I hung up on Terry.
Oh,
Instead of answering, I hung up on him.
Oh,
uh-oh,
It's like, oops.
sorry.
I
I
think
did that
was
to my
planned.
vet this morning. So then they text messaged me instead. It's like, whoops.
So Chrissy says it has the fabric and zipper included. And Laura says, hello, Bob. And Terry says, hi, Bob, and hi, Katie Sue. And Lori says, Christina Wolf for my thing.
It's like,
See how
Okay.
he
I'll
scared
just put these
scared
together.
the tar out of me when he I didn't see him coming. It's like,
Yeah,
Okay, Terry's back. Ladies didn't finish that block yet. Not yet.
Well, we're taking it slow for beginners.
we're not muted.
We have a lot of.
Yeah, just, Melinda's saying bye.
Bye, Melinda.
Bye.
Have a good
Melinda.
walk.
Thanks.
Nice
You
of
have
you
a
to
lot
come
more
by and change clothes.
Nice of you to come by and change your clothes.
Yeah, tomorrow maybe I'll come by with my stitching.
okay,
Yeah, I
Hey,
would love,
that would
love
be
to
nice.
see it.
Yeah.
Just wait for Daisy again tomorrow. Kathy goes off at 4 tomorrow.
Well, I'm here. I should be here at 1.
Yeah, I know. I
Melinda
figured
said
that
she
out.
should be here at 1.
Okay, 1:10-ish.
Yeah.
All right. Later.
Bye.
Okay, that I would love to see it, Melinda.
I think Christy lives the closest to me. That's
Lori
why she
says,
got hers.
Lori says, hi, Terry. I missed you completely while I was sleeping. And Terry says, Lori, I was MIA as well. Just getting back. Sorry, you are in pain.
And Jean should get hers tomorrow if she didn't get it today.
Nope, I didn't get it today.
Okay. I sent you the pattern to the house.
Thank you.
I was on a roll, so why not keep going? That's why I don't have ink.
Yeah, right. I can, yeah.
Oh. Aha. Now we know.
I
say it,
sent-
Sam?
Hello,
Diane,
Chase.
do you see Chase, Diane?
Hello, Chase.
Have
Pretty
my
boy.
camera
Pretty
all the way
boy.
down.
His tail is wagging.
Oh,
Chasers.
Oh,
these
Chasers.
scissors are not on a bungee cord.
I like how he puts that head back when he's done.
He looks away.
I'm
I
done.
was like, take me away, Calgon.
That's right.
Are
I've
you
had
done
enough of them,
kidding?
ladies. Take me away.
Okay, I said hello to
Terry
everybody.
said,
Can I
hi,
go?
Chase.
I think Katie Sue's jealous. She just got out of her bed.
Oh, let me see. Christy says, yep, Oregon. And Terry says, Sandra, which great grands are Melinda's grandkids?
Yeah, Coda and Aspen.
And then Terry said, UPS says Susan Munger got the wallet today
Okay.
Watch on this thing.
as well.
Look.
And Lori says, do I have a tracking number?
Karen
Oh.
Hello?
Hey Kathy, it's your sister.
Yeah.
I'm working, but I got another message from your medical thing. They say it's about your hydrocodone, I think.
Oh, that's my
And then-
pain.
And then they said they need something, a BH for a CSA regarding that. And that they would like to combine that with your appointment with Vanessa when you're there on the 6th. So to please call to schedule that.
They want to do what?
You
Be
have to do something. I don't know.
okay.
That's what I get.
And they want to do it when you're there seeing Vanessa on the 6th, but you have to schedule it. And
Okay.
it has to do with that hydrocodone thing. So the number they left is 425
Hold on. Okay, 425
882
882.
1697.
Okay.
And they just left that a little while ago today, like an hour ago or something. I don't know. It was today.
Okay. I'll give them a call.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Love you.
Thank you. Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, sis.
Okay.
I can improvise really well.
I need a happy knock on the door. Friends are all busy, said Lori. I don't have any idea what this is about. Let me mute and call you, call and find out,
They're
okay?
just doing 2 checkups at the same time is all they're doing.
But she said something that I never heard of. So,
It's something.
Not so good.
oh, I don't want to mute you guys because last time that's what messed up my whole thing. But let me give him a call.
Just don't put them on speakerphone.
Right.
But it's like, well, la 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 la
Okay.
la la.
I have 21 left to make.
La, la, la,
I can
la,
sing
la,
happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pamela. Happy birthday to
There's
you.
two of you there.
Okay, that filled the airtime.
Yep. It's like,
You are a new patient.
Now we have to find something else to talk about.
Yep.
What was she talking about? Your
it's just like, I didn't even notice I'm using 2 different off-whites. Oh, well.
Thank you for choosing Health Point. Tell me more about why.
It's all right.
For example, I want to schedule an appointment.
Schedule an appointment.
Well, you're just supposed to schedule the appointment for the other thing.
See.
That's what it looks like when you get it done.
It's almost. It's a way of using up material. Improvise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, it reminds me of that cartoon show where they stand in the alley and drink beer and go, yep.
4.5,
I
4.5,
think it's funny.
4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. So this one will line up a little bit nicer than the other one, but I don't care if I have wonky points. No one's gonna know what's wrong.
That's right.
And if they do, they're not going to say anything.
Oh, I probably would. That's my worst part. I'm good at pointing out my, where's Waldo's?
Oh, see, you shouldn't point that stuff out. Never.
Once it's quilted, you'll never
Never,
find it.
ever, ever, never.
See, there. Number 2. I got 2.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
The average person taking a look at it will not see anything that is wrong with it. And that's the truth. You have to be really educated in quilting and know what you're looking for. Now, if they're looking for it, then yeah, they're going to find it sooner or later.
It's like, yeah, I hope, I want to see it done when you get it done, Christy. I have 2 more of those kits. I haven't put the kit together yet.
My glasses slid down.
And Christie's was the
And that
most
wasn't-
expensive package I had to send out.
Was it?
And she was the closest.
the most aware the mostest.
I like those experimental dinners, Christine.
Didn't hers have the fabric and everything? Didn't they?
What?
Didn't it
Oh.
have the fabric and everything with it?
Yeah, her kit.
Uh
did.
huh.
Yeah, it had everything.
That's why it costs the most.
It,
'Cause it
if
was
she
more
sews
than
it
just
together
the-
really well, being she lives closer,
Uh huh.
I can mail my other one down and she can practice and send it back.
I like that.
Well, it may cost you the same to mail it to her as it did to. I'm sorry, I'm blanking on the
But
name.
Christine says she added it to her future inventory list and may or may not wait for the number to come up.
Yeah, when you get something new, you really, really, really want to do it. You really, really do.
It's like
Oh.
I wanted to do it, but just never got brave enough to do it. Instead,
Nothing to do with bravery. It's not going to jump up and bite you.
so I went to the dollar store and bought this instead.
You crazy girl.
I need because it's for holding like your pen. You can put your pens and pencils in it.
Dave,
So I just went to the dollar store and they
Dave,
had
are
this
you
really
outside?
pretty pink Crayola holder. It's the only one they had.
You waited to hold something up until I walked out of view.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
it's like, yeah.
I was
It's
Yeah,
across the
I
room
went to the dollar store and bought this instead.
instead of what?
That thing that Christy got, that kit she got. It's
Oh,
to
okay.
hold your pins and stuff. You know, you can put scissors, whatever in it. I
Okay.
went and bought this instead at the dollar store.
It'll work until you get the other one made.
Instead of making it,
Yep.
see, that could have been your own little secret. You didn't have to tell the world.
Yeah. It's like that one's cute. My grandkids will probably steal it, or the great grandkids one of these days.
See, points don't have to be perfect.
Well, none of this is going to be
See,
perfect.
this is not perfect at all. I may
Oh.
have to rip that one out. Too far apart. This one too. What'd I do? Oh, I see.
I'm
I'm coming
trying to
out with
call-
4.5 by
They
4.5.
through the
I'm
hospital
good.
called Jen again.
Good.
That one's up there. This was just. Oh dear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next one.
Over there.
Get this assembly line going.
You loaned it to me and I kept trying to give it back. And
Well, the clinic.
Yeah.
Health Point.
I found Jacqueline.
Thank you.
They don't go far. Just no time to hunt them.
You must not have good music, huh, Kathy? She's not dancing anyway.
Does Kathy dance for us?
I don't know. She might have. No, I don't know if she muted or not. Or if she's nope, she just moved. And if she gets to laughing, I know what she's reading.
Oh, is she reading the chat?
No, Melinda sent her some messages.
Ah,
They're dumb. They're dumb books.
I didn't know there was such a thing as a dumb book.
Well, they're a kid's book that can be taken several different ways. And they made them into an adult book. And they get to laughing.
They made the kid's book into an adult book.
Well,
Okay, that sounds a little retarded. But okay.
It's not a nice word.
they just reread the book for the adults to have a laugh. And you're supposed to have them at a drinking party.
Ah, that would make them a lot funny. Everybody wants to laugh when they get to drinking, unless they are fighters.
Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna wait online anymore. Waiting
Uh,
for them to get all calm tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
well, this
You
is
didn't
their
have to wait that.
yeah, this is their busy time because they
I
want to
know.
get out of there.
Did anybody reach out?
No,
Yes,
I'm so wean.
No, we didn't.
Okay,
I
Christine,
read
up to where, Jean?
just a minute. Let me come around. Sorry.
It's okay.
To where Christine says that she added it to her future inventory list and may or may not. So you got about 1, 2, 3, 4 to read. 5. One just came back up on the bottom there.
Where Christine says her inventory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, where she
And then
says
she
dinner.
says, yeah, I want it. Jean says, Jean says, Christine said, Jean, dinner with pork chops in the air fryer, but I didn't taste the honey mustard sauce first. It tasted like vinegar with no honey. My son used,
Sriracha.
okay, and I used ketchup to eat it. Lori will be right back. And Christine says, I also made cheddar butter noodles and I made broccoli made up for the taste of the pork. It all sounds really good, Christine.
Yeah, it does.
And then Terry says, Sandra, I make those little bags from vinyl. You don't have to line it, nor do you need binding.
Okay.
And then Christine
true.
says, again, she
Just so
says,
wrong.
we have a going joke around here, me and my son, because of my accident using 3 tablespoons of cayenne instead of paprika. Hot. Wow.
Oh.
Ooh. And Terry says, oh my, Christine, that is an accident for sure.
Yeah.
No, that would burn.
What
That
were
would
you
be
making?
a little surprise.
God, imagine how much that would
That
burn.
ain't what you can cover up. Everybody can notice it. Just tell me you're following a new recipe.
Go.
That takes care of a lot of oopsies.
My spiciest spice I use is garlic.
I like garlic.
That's my spiciest that I consume.
Well, it depends on what I'm making. I don't like a lot of spices on the meat. I just don't.
I do.
Salt, pepper, and garlic.
But if I'm making chili, you're gonna get paprika and cayenne.
No.
No. I don't
I
like
threw
cayenne.
out my chili powder the other day, though. Everybody
Why?
told me, please, because it's only 50 some years old.
Oh, good Lord. Yep, I think it's time to go.
And I don't use it, so why keep it?
I think it's way past
Why
time.
indeed? Wonder if it would be good in your garden.
I only do in my garden. I only grow
Tornadoes.
potatoes.
Purple.
And I should go down to the hardware store. They still have some tornado plants.
I was gonna say, you only grow tornadoes in your garden.
Are you guys ever gonna let me forget that?
No,
Nope.
I really do need to go down and get one of those tornado plants. Really and truthfully. I do.
It's gonna
Chris-
be like,
Christine says
it's
quilt
gonna be
patterns
like
are
different
suggestions.
benefit
GPS
department.
is suggestion. Alarm clock is suggestion. Recipes are suggestion.
Yep, they
well, not
are.
up
You are
there, they're
correct,
just now.
Christine. You are so very correct. Well, she's right.
I have to have a date with Jack twice.
Sandra?
Dummy me sewed this on the wrong side. It's sewed in the right spot, except for this white's supposed to be over here, not over here.
And then
It's-
Christine says to Terry, the word hot had 2 syllables instead of 1. Cayenne. I got it.
Hot.
Saying cayenne.
Hot to me is
Cayenne?
the degrees, 350 degrees. That kind is hot.
It rhymes with my name.
And Tracy says,
That may
wow,
not-
Tracy, those tornado plants sound like they would be lightning fast to cook. And Laura, I wish alarm clocks were suggestions.
Well,
Oh,
they would if they come in yellow. 'Cause my kids always go, why are these speed limit signs in yellow? Because it's suggested. And they go, what do you mean? They just suggest you go that. So I don't have to do that speed? No. Okay. So they went
Sandra,
back
they're
up
going to
to
be
their
speeding
45.
down Main Street.
We
Melody
go
says,
through
hello, Tracy.
our small towns, Kathy suggests that you go through at this such and such a speed limit. A speed.
Yes.
You sure got
Wow.
different small towns than we do.
Yeah, we
Tracy
got a
said-
lot of yellow speed limit signs.
Tracy says, hi, Melody. And Christine says, Laura, I set 2 of them. The first one is a suggestion, and the second one is have to get up. There you go. I'll stand up.
My 9 a.m. alarm went off this morning. I says, forget it. So I hit snooze.
9 a.m.
It's like I was laying in bed watching Jean.
Oh, well, your time. Yeah, I was going to say 9 a.m. I wasn't on at 9 a.m. I was on at 11.
It's like, yeah, it's like it suggested that I get up. That's
but I'm already up for, let me see, 4 or 5 hours by 9 o'clock.
Because you had your soup done before you started.
Yeah, I also
used to get up at
breakfast
4:30.
done and everything else. Dishes done and a load of laundry.
Wow.
And I go, what time did Jean say she was coming on today? I said, oh, I don't know, so I'll just check. And it was perfect timing.
There you go.
You just came on because I was the third to comment.
Well, Jean, I can say your service training did you good. But
Maybe it
they
was
don't fool
mom and
around. They
dad.
just get going.
I was going to say, I was
Dad,
that
your
way
dad
before I went for service.
Oh,
Doesn't Brandy come on Mondays?
I don't know.
I thought she did.
Last week, I think she came on Thursday.
Thursday?
It's like
Okay.
she might have changed shifts again. Fly,
Fly,
go
go that
away.
way.
Go for a walk with Melinda.
love it. She's laying with her head right here by me.
Jen's walking around the house with a mask on.
Why?
Guess she's camera shy.
Apartment.
Okay.
Quit saying house. Quit torturing me.
Yeah,
Mom-
she
Mom's
stand in
being
front of the
mean.
camera that way. Cause she did that on her one of her YouTube.
Mean.
Come on, I
That
have.
may be as close to the house as you're ever gonna get. Who knows?
Yeah.
So that's not being mean.
No.
That's your house
Ye-
and you're sticking to it.
Right. Well, it's an apartment, but
Okay,
It's your
it's a
home.
it's a roof over her head.
that's right.
You're calling it home, so it's your home.
Yep. You know, so she doesn't have to go out in
Beats
that snow
cardboard
and
box.
cold and all that.
Beats a cardboard box. Just saying.
You see enough of them going over to the whatever it's called now. Used to
Yep,
be
me
Kingdom,
too.
and then it went to something else. Now it's that Safeco Field. I don't know what it is anymore.
Terry says I say house. It's fine. Yeah, me too. But
If you want to go that route, just say-
You live in a trailer, you still call it a house.
home. It's a home.
I've never been in a house. I never get to be in a house. I don't need to go visit a
It's
house.
home. House
You
is
went to
an
Uncle
island,
Eddie's house.
and everything else is a home. Wherever your bed is, wherever your head lays down on the pillow.
That's home.
Yes, it is.
Terry, I grew up living in an apartment in a house. We always called it our house. Yeah, so did I. A big, humongous 3-bedroom. And then we bought the house. But the apartment was actually bigger than our house. The house was 2 stories, but it ended up the apartment was bigger. I couldn't believe it. But I think my mom liked it so well because it had a huge kitchen and a pool. And we did a lot of barbecues and stuff out there and swam. It was fun. Christine, home has always been a house no matter what, except the
Can
camper.
you hand me my cup, please?
Yeah, I live in an apartment, Christine, so.
Sandra, I'll have to pick up envelopes while I'm out tomorrow.
Yes.
I'll have these big ones and I'm not mailing everything in big envelopes.
Oh, okay.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Jean.
Just don't forget them. Like,
Who's going to remind me?
like,
I did it yesterday, it's totally
uh,
fine.
if you can beat the postage increase, go for it. Is
I'm going
my
over there and
opinion,
Well, I'll
checking.
be
right?
using
I can't
pirate ship, but I
over
still
here.
don't want to use too big of envelopes.
I'm not
Right.
using my phone.
You want them to be just right.
Yep. I mean, why pay more than you have to?
Well, I used
Yeah.
forever stamps.
Let's see how that's different.
Yeah.
Why when stamps go up, I can still use mine.
Well, that's okay on
I
a
don't know how
little.
I did it.
I got packages I got to mail.
Yeah, those you gotta go to the post office for.
No, I don't. I use pirate ship. I don't have to leave home.
You can schedule it for
That's the
pickup.
same, right?
I don't even have to
Huh?
schedule.
Mine's
it.
the
All I have
same
to do
as
is
yours.
get it to my mailman.
Okay.
You have orange at the end, right? On the right?
Yeah.
I don't send enough stuff to
You
worry
put it
about.
out in your
pirate
mailbox?
ship.
Well, I can't get in and out of our post office, so that's why I do it.
Oh, you
Plus,
don't
it's
have
cheap.
Oh, okay.
that. I can't figure out why our post offices don't have to be mandatory handicap accessible.
Oh, they supposedly have a handicap entrance, but it's all the way around the back and they have to come and let you in. And then you have to walk all the way through the post office to the front through the area that they all work.
Well,
I don't call that a handicap entrance.
No, I
No.
don't either.
Teresa Louise says, home is where you sleep. And Terry says, I use USPS. They pick up too. The post office does. Christine says, I forgot about pirate ship. And Nancy, our treasured home, is that Nancy?
Yes.
Nancy says, yes, pirate ship is great. I don't even know
Yep.
what that is.
It's a shipping thing.
Go to dad.
How is it on?
I don't know.
We could totally go.
I know.
You have a
Everybody
scale
says
the way and
this.
measure it at
We can go.
home yourself. You put the address in and the zip code and they tell you how much it costs. You print out the label and put it on it and hand it to your mailman.
Terry says, I agree, Jean.
Yeah.
Yeah, does this look good?
Okay. 4 teepees made, or Madonnas.
Are you making Madonnas?
Um,
What they look like.
Madonna. Oh my God, you guys.
What?
You know, the point thing.
See, Diane knew it too.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I had to explain it to Kathy.
No,
and
he's not going outside.
Oh.
No,
He's been sheltered.
no. Chase is not going
She's
out.
let us sheltered now.
It'll burn his little
Who's
paws.
not going out?
Chase.
Yeah, it's too hot
It's
out
too
there. and
hot
we
out
got
there.
a lot of muckluck, so.
Okay. Lori says, I have spent months in campers, trailers, never minded the size. Prefer to pull behind than live in one. Well, RV, I would like to live in RV. That'd be cool.
I would go live in an RV.
One of the up-to-date ones.
No.
Well, no, they
Live it
cost you.
wherever you can afford.
I
You
just
know, the
get
ones
know.
that have everything. It's really cool. They even got center islands in the kitchens nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you know how much they cost?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you getting Jacqueline for me?
They
Uh,
cost more than some homes.
They
Mhm.
have washers
you.
and dryers, dishwashers, TVs
Yep.
that come out of drop from the ceiling. They store it flat like this and they lower down. They have big screen TVs.
Huge refrigerators,
Yep.
king size beds. We did.
I like it. I did.
Terry says you all froze.
We did.
Mhm.
I know
I was
I'm
going
freezing.
Did I
to say we're
froze?
we're moving on both my ends on YouTube and
Yeah.
so are we froze on anybody else's? I don't think so because it's moving on my tablet.
Are we okay now, Terry?
Nobody else is talking up in chat.
No. No.
This might take a little more material to make this block this way, but
It's working, she says.
Okay. Thank you. And Teresa says not frozen here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And Christine, at one time, me and hubby were looking for extended cab with shower, double bed, kitchen sink, etc. So I could travel with him and sew while he drove. Too expensive.
Yeah,
Great
most
idea though, huh? Put your
have
sewing
to-
machine in there and sew away. Yeah.
Melinda took all her counter cross stitch with her.
Did she?
Yep. All of it. All 6 totes of thread patterns. Yeah.
You don't have any
What?
cross stitch?
Melinda had her totes of all her stuff, and then I had mine of my stuff.
Oh, so it's all her stuff she took.
Yeah, she took only her stuff. At that time, I hadn't give her my stuff.
Okay. Right now when she was there?
No, it's like, she didn't have anything when she was here.
She's doing some beautiful work.
She said she's bringing it tomorrow.
That's right. That's it.
Nancy's not froze here at all. Okay, good to know, Nancy. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun to cross stitch.
She
Yep.
normally always has it in her car, but
Cross stitch as long as it's stamped. I'm not
Yeah.
counting holes.
What about I should work on my ornament.
4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5.
4.5, 4.5,
4.5.
once, 4.5, going twice.
20.
4 times I had to do that.
Yeah.
So 16 times. Okay.
Yeah.
That goes there. That goes there. Madonna there, Madonna there, Madonna here. Here's
Ask A-Rod where Madonna is. He'll know.
Madonna,
I know who
Madonna, Madonna.
is. You don't know who Madonna is, Kathy?
Yes, I said ask A-Rod where Madonna is. He'll know.
Oh,
Why is
okay.
A-Rod chasing Madonna now?
He was. They got engaged to get married and everything.
I thought that was J-Lo.
Her too. Okay. Terry
His
says,
new,
Terry says, watch this channel when you want. It is how to make a simple pouch in 5 sizes. And Christine, riding on the truck drew more blood than stitches when I cross stitched. Bounces a lot more than a vehicle. I could crochet and I could stitch plastic canvas without drawing blood. Yeah, I can imagine. And Laura
they're pretty bumpy and vibrating.
Laura has a 30-minute countdown going on.
Oh
And there's
no, isn't there a thing that has there's a game show or something that says 30-minute countdown?
Yeah. Well, there's a site to go to for the bags.
Yes.
Chase, what are you chasing? Are you chasing a bug? Chasers.
I don't know why.
He's running like crazy.
Why?
I know.
Oh.
Terry says, I hear you, Laura. Wish I could do the same. And Lori,
Okay.
I'm shacking. Yeah, I'm shacking of my nap still.
Yeah. Okay. I have that one wire thing that's in the back.
Yeah, he was going crazy.
But I don't have any dog kennels left anymore.
I know.
Yeah.
He was chasing something because he had his cute little paws up. Trying to get
Gotta
it.
have those sometimes, especially if you're taking them with.
Yeah, with the tonneau cover, we could just shove them in there. I don't know.
I put mine in a kettle
Yeah,
and then
we'll-
I strapped
We'll work
that
it out.
Kindle in.
Cargo nets.
I strapped the Kindle in with a seatbelt going through the handle
Okay, hang on.
and under the
Lori
Kennel.
Lori
What
says
number is
to
this
Christine,
Saturday?
I love plastic canvas. I have tons of it.
Okay.
Well, what do you do with
I don't
plastic?
think I have anything on the first. I don't have anything anywhere. Okay.
I went and saved it. So Terry to watch later. Thank you.
And where are we going? Oh, we're going to Wheeler on Saturday. Okay. Okay.
On Saturday going where?
She's setting up a hot date.
Tooele.
Yeah. And how many little wiener pigs are we picking up? 7.
I don't think it's her friends with benefit.
Nope, I think it's her
Okay.
son.
I think so.
Okay. Okay.
They're picking
No
up
problem.
7 little
Bye.
pigs. This little piggy went to market.
Yeah. He had to make a date with his mother because he needs mama's pickup.
But I said you were
Uh-huh.
making a date with your friend with benefits until you said, how many little figures are we picking up?
Does it look like silver now?
It's much better. It's like the color pencil, all pretty, glittery.
You think she's gonna tell you when she makes her date with benefits?
Good,
Because
good,
I
good.
didn't want to
You're not gonna do that online.
I don't have to do the other one.
If she makes that date, she's gonna be doing it on the quiet.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm.
You got that one, Diane.
When I messed up yesterday.
What makes you think she had it already?
Sorry, Lauren, it was because I messed up that I couldn't.
I guarantee you I don't answer the phone.
Exactly.
Oh, mercy. Oh.
Yeah.
I was in high
Right.
school and a guy that wanted to go out with me called and asked for me and I said, she's not home. I answered the phone and said she's not home because I mean, I sounded just like my sister. We both sounded the same on the phone. I said, she's not home. He says, well, could you have her give me a call back later? I said, sure. Never called him.
You must not have wanted to go out with him.
No, I did not.
Yeah, I got a story I could tell about that, but I don't think go on.
I unstacked.
Teresa, mute Sandra and Christine. I saved the link too, so I can watch later. And Terry, oh good, Jean. I just made a small backpack from the woman's channel. She actually has an Etsy shop.
Okay.
Good to know.
And if you want to learn to crochet, go to Bag a Day. She makes everything seem so simple.
Please don't. He wants to get me again, Mom.
Tell your dad, not me.
Telling the cat don't. You can't like train a cat like that.
Chase, come here. You have to stop chasing Jen and biting her, okay?
And keeping himself.
Stop it.
And keeping.
Why do you do that? Why do you bite Jen? You
Have
kick
you
yourself.
tasty?
Why do you do that?
Well,
That-
I get trouble when I bite you.
Because it's fun.
Yeah.
Your habits.
She's
Because it's
tasty.
a game.
It's a challenge. He's bored. He wants somebody to bite. Give
He
me
kicks
another
himself. He rolls up in a ball and he kicks himself.
finger.
I've never seen a cat do that. Go. Gonna be good boy. It's gonna be good. Are you? Let me see.
Nope, nope, nope.
Well,
be
he
good.
makes him try to put his head through the back of Tom's chair.
Who
Augie
did
there?
that? Oh,
Augie there.
Augie. Oh,
He gets frustrated if Tom's not in his chair. And he'll get up there and he'll try to put his head through the back of that chair.
ow.
Yeah.
Um,
And he'll be pushed. He'll get up, ram it, pushing, wiggling around, then stand up and ram it again.
Nancy
girl, what?
says, what did Nancy say? LOL. And Terry says, good, Christine. I like her channel. And Lori, Terry, I'll find some pics and post. It's like it says you cut out shapes, stitch them up, join them, make boxes, cars, cuts. That's interesting.
Car's cute. See, that one goes that way, that way, that
Well,
way.
those are-
It would be worth learning. Just saying.
Yeah, he's okay. I had a little powwow with him, so.
Do you need anything?
Do I need anything? I have water. No, I don't think
And
so.
that one.
What's your dad doing?
Oh,
Okay.
You need meds? Is it med time?
No, I already have. Thank you.
Yeah, it is, but I don't have any.
If you need anything, throw it in.
Oh. You don't have any, Sandra? Why?
I'm good.
Because I don't go to the
Okay.
doctor, so I have none.
Well, I missed mine, so oh well.
Shame, 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 shame,
Why
Um,
is it?
shame.
I'm gonna see if I web this together even right.
um, Christine
Okay.
says, my husband had a black cat that would hide under the kitchen table, under the cloth, and would smack me in the backside every time I walked past, or run and crawl up the back of my leg. Err.
There.
Betty,
Uh-huh.
Betty's here. She
Are
said,
you wearing it?
Betty
I could
said,
not have
Jean,
a pet, not-
Well, when I hold it up, it goes like
Oh,
this.
you got it webbed. Okay, I see.
So I had to wear it. I'm the sticky board.
Nice colors you picked out.
Thank you.
okay, this is kind of kind of important.
Oh,
Betty
what?
said,
I know.
Jean, I just subscribed to your channel.
Thank you, Betty. Thank you very much.
It would be very important.
Your phone went dead. Oh no, Maureen says, I'm back. My phone went dead.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh,
Maureen.
welcome
Oh,
back.
welcome back,
Oh, I gotta
Maureen.
sneeze. I have to sneeze, but it
Uh-oh.
won't. It won't come.
Yeah, I know.
It'll
hate
wait till
that.
you least expect it and can't control it.
Yep.
Christine says, yay, Sandra.
I'm doing pretty good for improvising it, I think.
Probably doing better than me. Okay. Got all my points together. Now I'm going to put the block together. That's not part of it.
One point, one Madonna is gonna be off.
Well,
have-
I got one
I
that's
have
a little
one
off,
Madonna a
too.
tad off too. The first one.
And that's my
I
first
got
one.
one that's a little
Yep.
off too. So, oh well.
We're all doing
Dear
it.
Madonna.
But I thought I'm not redoing her. She can be off a little since she is anyway. But oh, did that come out loud?
Yeah.
None of us are
yeah.
perfect.
Nope. My points aren't perfect. I know that. I mean, my points.
Our Madonna points don't line up.
Sometimes the headlights don't even come on together.
Because they sag.
Ah,
They sag like Sandra's.
That's how they
Well,
all do.
they do droop a little when you lose weight.
Well, isn't that how you got the SAG award, Sandra?
It's not a little, it's a lot.
They sag a whole lot when you lose weight and get old.
Yep. And you lose them. You have nothing there but wind socks.
No, I haven't lost them.
No, I haven't lost them. They just sag more than I want them.
Right. I just have to fold them up and put them in a bra instead.
Where's Amber?
You guys are too much.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Amber?
Nancy's laughing.
Not my chair. Not
Thanks.
your chair. Is she over here by me?
Too bad you can't do that with that never-ending wave, too. Something doesn't look
Get the bug.
because
have-
it's,
I'll have to print this pattern when I get my inks and stuff back.
Yeah, and you got them ordered.
Not yet. It's like
I
I
guess
said,
I can check mine.
mine aren't gonna be. I mean, my Madonnas are leaving me space over here, and it's like everything else. I didn't quite get them right, but I don't care.
I don't care. I don't care.
It's a block. You get it quilted. You get fall asleep under it. Who's gonna see it?
Linda
That's-
says, Sandra, do you think Peggy would give me all the addresses she has so I can mail mine? Since postage is going up, I want to get mine sent since I have not worked on it for a while.
She's not gonna send out the email till July 1st. And I'm gonna have mine all done in envelopes by then. So I can get to that post office before July, is it 9th? I don't have
Okay.
a calendar right here.
Maureen says, age or weight loss, they are nowhere near where they were. And
Nope.
Nancy, this is better than listening to people always talking about prices and being downers. LOL. Oh yeah, we like to cheer you up.
This is how we are most of the time, Nancy. We can get on
Mhm.
some,
Strange subject.
Yes.
yeah, Laura telling us about the red ball because we lost connection. In other words, that would have went off.
Yep.
Like a rubber ball.
Don't bring up ball.
I'm working on my ball right now.
Can we get up on that subject? Forget it.
Are you really, Kathy?
Yeah, see, I really am.
Okay.
Yeah, she's working on her ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
last
don't
time-
don't drop them and let them roll around on the floor again.
I hope not. Yes. I'm with you. If it happens, it will not be on purpose.
Oh, I understand that. Goodness gracious.
My ophthalmologist didn't tell me anything about taking time to refocus on something else every once in a while. That's how all of those ophthalmologists are different.
Yep.
Yep.
And I went to one that specializes in glaucoma.
New glaucoma.
Yeah, glaucoma has a little more issues with the surgery with cataracts.
Oh.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Me neither.
Nancy says, exactly. I am all about being prepared, but all the time gets annoying. LOL. Y'all are so funny. Thank you. We should have a circus act, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. Jane's tall and skinny, so she could be the giraffe.
Tall. I'm skinny, but I'm not tall. I'm only 5
Okay.
foot.
Okay, you're skinny. You can be the giraffe.
Okay.
Sandra's got a rough, so she's the bear.
I'm cuddly brown bear or the mean grizzly bear.
Who's quiet? Hyenas are quiet, so Gladys could be a
This
hyena.
Madonna is really off.
Hyenas are quiet.
Yeah, they are. Unless you get them upset.
They're saying unless you get them laughing, whatever that is.
But they're having, they're doing the wild thing. Oh, I must
Way
kill it.
Wow.
And Dianne, well, she's always thinking about sex, so she could be the coyotes. 'Cause that's what they always do, right?
No,
I
that's what
don't
the
know.
people
That was
do.
rabbits.
You notice?
Yeah, that'd be rabbits.
Well, there's no rabbits at a circus.
Oh, well, I didn't know we were going to a
Well,
circus.
there's no coyotes in the
I
circus.
was going to
either.
say,
There
you mean
are.
a zoo?
There
there
are
are.
lions and tigers and bears.
That's Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, what?
There are elephants
Lions, tigers,
and
and bears.
horses.
Nancy is 5'4" and roly poly. You're not roly
Oh, this is a
poly.
four patch.
Okay, I'm gonna go walk my 72 steps and I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for the warning.
More like a threat, but we'll let it go. Oh, Maureen says I hate spell
Going.
check. Yeah, me
Hey,
too,
what?
Maureen.
Oh, spell check.
Yeah. Yep,
And
yep.
sometimes I need a shove.
I know I made it.
Sometimes I need a goose in the butt to get up. Goose.
I need a forklift.
Yeah.
That's what I need if I end up on the floor.
Not that big.
Oh, that was funny.
That's not to get those up. That's to get my ass up out of the chair.
That was pretty good, Diane.
Oh,
Yeah.
I still like the old joke of the boy and the mom in the bank, the little kid and the mom in the bank, and all of a sudden here's a beep, 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 and he says, "Look out, Ma, she's backing up."
Uh,
Let's see. I may have to make a note there. No. Can't find it. Where'd it go?
These are going to be
Oh,
interesting to put together.
ooh, ooh.
lost one of my four patches. Why
You
did
lost
you
what?
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 What am I
Oh, say what, say what, say what?
How many have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4,
What?
5,
Oh, she can count.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more than I need with my stack of 10. I've done 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 1. Now I'm getting close to the end.
How many do you have to do?
64.
You're
Well, I'll
getting
be
there.
home by the time I have the four patch. No. There it is. Underneath the identical four patch. Now
Oh, Chase, be
got
quiet.
all my rows together. Well, maybe I should square them up. They would come out better if I squared everything up to 4.5.
I just have 2 different cup sizes. That's all I got.
Up sizes.
Well, look how bad this is over.
Yeah, I had to.
Okay, Gladys.
cup
Gladys,
sizes.
guys, Gladys is done
One was
for
Can't,
big,
today.
can't
one
tell
was
from
big.
here.
Okay.
Did y'all hear me?
What?
What?
Gladys is leaving.
Oh, bye, Gladys.
Goodbye,
Take care.
Gladys.
Have
We'll
a good
see you
day,
tomorrow.
rest of your day, hon. Stay
Thanks
safe
for
and be
everything.
kind.
Have a good evening and stay safe.
Well, now you just took all the fun out of it.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
You did.
I'm sorry.
But that block's done. And the disappearing wherever it really did, it disappeared.
Hate when that happens.
It's not sitting right here. I thought it was right here.
Man, I gotta think where I just put that. There it is. Gonna say I better put that in a better place. I will
did.
totally forget where it is.
Because I was going to show Nancy the disappearing 9 patch, but when it disappears, I can't show her.
It'd be a little difficult.
Where the heck did it go?
there she is. She was in my chair.
Oh, it's in my houses. It's buried in there.
Okay.
It's not pressed or anything, but that's the disappearing 9 patch. this very easy, Nancy.
Put those rows together. Sort this row first.
So don't lose this.
Okay, Christine says, Kathy, do you have a video on how to make the ornaments you are making? I did it in one of the lives, I don't remember, but Teresa Louise
I
has a
think it
video.
was just before Christmas,
Was it?
right after Halloween.
November.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be just before Christmas. Diane might be right. And,
Yeah.
but I learned it from Teresa Louise. She taught it.
Yep.
I got
So
to
you're
give
doing
credit
it
where
wrong,
credit's due. It's really super easy. What you do is you take a 3-inch styrofoam ball and you take these
Sure, whatever size you want.
yeah, whatever size. I'm doing 3. This is a 2.5 inch, right? 2.5. No. Yeah, 2.5 inch. 2.5 inch squares. Okay. Of whatever you want. Red, green. It
Not
doesn't matter. And then you put them, you fold them in half, and you fold them in half again, and then you get the center and you put the center on, and then you pin it with these pins, these millions of straight pins in here. There are these right here that have, I'll get closer to the Chase. Dave, will you let Chase in the room? Okay, there's these pins right here, so they don't show too much, you know. So I got mine on Amazon. I think they come like 3,000 to a thing.
Do they have the flat head on them, Kathy?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of flat, kind of round. But those are the best. I use a thimble so I can put them in there. So then you take your first half right here, first half. I folded it over and I did the corner. I put a pin in. So here's my second half. I'm gonna fold it over to join the first like that. And then I had this piece hanging, right? So I'm going to take a pin and pin. I always pin the corners. Keep it in. And some of them are not easy to, some are really easy and some are not. Okay. So then you have these two flaps here hanging open, right? See that? So then you just take a pin. Sometimes they meet and you can do it if they meet with each other, you only need one. But this one, yep, this one is one that just needs one. Because you can fold it over and pin it that way. Now you don't need 2.
Nancy says that is cool looking. Christine Wolf says, okay, I'll look later this evening on her channel. Laura Austin says, good night, ladies.
Good night, Laura.
Night,
And good
Laura.
night. Laura. Christine says, good night, Laura. Okay. Take care, Laura. Take
Yeah.
care later. Okay. Caught up.
Thank you. This is my
You're welcome.
6th one I'm doing. I'm doing one a month till Christmas. So Teresa McBrayer gave me a lot of Christmas fabric, so that's what I'm using.
Goodness. That'll fly a good kite.
And you really do want to use a thimble because I'm telling you, these pins can hurt.
Something to protect your finger.
At least Use a thimble or a rubber, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I know what I meant by that, not a.
Oh, yes, we do.
Well, you know, everybody's mind always goes in the gutter. Good night, Laura. Later, Laura. Take care, Laura. And Christine says, thank you, Kathy. I've always seen them, but never knew how to make them. You're welcome. I find it a lot of fun, and you know, it's very relaxing. I'm
Oh,
making
yeah.
them till Christmas.
And they're really beautiful.
Yeah, they are. I can show you my other ones that I've already done.
Especially if you can do them in metallics. That's really nice.
Let me do it this way and take them out before I show them. These are my first 5.
Boogers.
Okay.
Oh, if I figure out where I threw the mouse earlier. I'll mute my sewing machine. Oh, don't tell me the battery died again.
Those are my first 5 that I did.
Pretty.
Aren't they nice? And my string, my whatever you want to call it, said, you know, is Christmas. It's got snowman, Merry Christmas, and all that. So,
Looking balls, Kathy. Melody said, Melody says, sorry I missed your chat yesterday, Nancy. I fell asleep. And she says, oh, well, yes, it does. And Christine, I made one Christmas ball where I cut out a Christmas design, small, and stuffed underneath it, and then pinned sequins all around them and covered the rest of the ball. Fingertips so sore after that. Yeah, Yeah.
I'll bet it was. And then covered the rest of the ball with the sequins. It was not fun. Yeah. No, I'm liking these. Liking.
I'm still over here at 40 at iron board. Iron away. Because I
And if
can't
you get bent,
like these.
throw them away.
I will not square up a block that's hot and pressed. Let's talk about a mess.
Oh, mercy.
Good.
Be glad these are done, but then I got to put them all together.
Oh no.
Three
Throw
different,
them all.
in 3 different kinds of blocks. I don't think that's going to get done tonight.
You don't.
No, I don't think so. They might get laid out, but they're not going to get put together.
Why not?
You've been working hard, Gene.
Yeah, you worked on to make them. Let's just put them together.
Hey,
Yeah.
I also put that block together you're teaching.
Well, I know.
Thank you, Christine. She said those are cool, Kathy. Yeah. It's something that I enjoy doing, and I'm so glad that Teresa taught the class.
Like I said, you take time to work on them, you might as well put it together.
Yeah. I'm liking it.
It comes out gorgeous. It comes out gorgeous. Been down, oh well.
Oh, well, it was fun to make it at least, right?
Yeah. Lesson learned.
Yep. Christine, Jean, will you be showing how to do that block before we start over the river?
What block? Block are you talking about, Christine?
I'm trying to find simple things that don't take a lot of thought to work on while hubby is watching TV, when he is home. Flying goose.
You should
Over the river. Here it comes. Was out on the back 40.
give you a link in the group to the flying goose. No, this is in the quilt that I'm doing back there that's long time gone. Oh, but yes, I will be showing you how to make the ones that are in that quilt before you start making it, if that's what you're asking. Yes. But we're doing all the tracing of the embroidery first. But I was going to say, if you're wanting to find something to do while your husband's watching TV, I'll give you the link to the video where I show how to make the yo-yos.
Yeah, those are fun. I just learned that too. Pamela, hi, I thought I would pop in for a bit. Hope you all are doing well. Doing great. How are you on your birthday?
So, come on and say happy birthday to you. You want me to do it again?
Did you hear Diane sing happy birthday to you? Jeez. Melody, happy birthday, Pamela. Yes, we're waiting for the answer.
I'm waiting.
If she wants Diane to sing.
Only if she wants it.
Yep.
If she don't, it's okay.
You have to want it. Christine, Jean. Yes, that is what I was asking. My yo-yo maker came in yesterday.
Oh, okay.
What size yo-yos? Is she talking about the same thing that we got?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what size, they're all made the same with them.
Yeah.
I show all this in that video.
Nancy likes the yo-yos and she says happy birthday, Pamela. And Rita says happy birthday, Pamela. Pamela says, hi, Nancy, thanks. Pamela, do you want Diane to sing happy birthday? She will do that for you. You can go on blue.
Yes or no, Pamela? It won't hurt my feelings.
Yes, I want Diane to sing.
Okay, is everybody ready? There I go. Camera. Action.
That thing already.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pamela. Happy birthday to you.
That was nice.
Happy birthday, Pamela.
Christine, the extra large yo-yo maker like you and Jean have. Okay, the yellow one.
Yep.
And Rita says hello to everyone. Hello, Rita. How are
Jean,
you
I
Hello,
doing?
noticed you had a white something behind your yo-yos.
What, Jen? Yeah.
I do have a white cabinet behind
The
my
what?
yo-yo.
A white cabinet. I
Yep.
didn't know what it was, but
It's like,
Pamela,
yeah,
Jen said to check your Twitter. And she said,
Huh?
Diane, you are so sweet. Well, she didn't know you very well, does she?
you call me Sweet Diane.
I was kidding. I'm over here laughing when I said that. Okay, Maureen says, happy birthday, Pamela. Have a blessed year. And Nancy said, that is awesome. And Charlotte says, hi, Rita. And Pamela says, that's beautiful. Thanks, Diane.
You're
Yeah.
welcome. You're
Yes.
very welcome.
welcome back, Rita. And then,
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Jean, what's the smallest yo-yo maker you have?
The extra small, extra, yeah. I don't know. I can't remember if they make an extra or not, but I have all of them. Plus the ones that make
Mine
hearts
does the-
and petals and,
She uses the one that takes the 2.5-inch little squares.
yeah.
It's like,
Well,
I
that's
don't-
small.
yeah,
They're
'Cause
all
I'm
made the
using the
same way.
5. Yeah, I'm using a 5-inch square. So that's pretty small.
But you're using that with the large, not the extra large.
Right. Pamela, I have a couple of yo-yo makers, but have never used them.
Oh, you
Well.
don't know what you're missing out on.
I know. I saw Jean doing it and I asked her what it was. So she told me and she showed me and yeah, it's fun. And she kind of walked me through it a little bit.
And what?
Because you guys know me.
If he what? Oh, he's just parking beside Amber, his big sister. Thank you.
June, hi Rita. Nancy, hi June. And Melody, hello June.
No bark, Froggy Bear. Just get up there.
June
Oh,
says, hi
thank you.
Nancy, I have been here lurking in the background. LOL. Everybody's saying hi. It's so wonderful to have you ladies joining us today. I don't know if Diane's done with the block or not.
No, I'm squaring up.
Oh, okay.
Squaring up all those blocks I had to make the block.
Okay.
Took long enough to.
Nancy says, Melody be looking in the mail soon.
Yeah, I want to send out stuff to my friends too.
I don't know where that was.
That's what my phone keeps doing.
What?
It I keep getting notifications, so it keeps going. "Dur, dur, 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 dur."
I hate it when my phone does that. Usually at night. I'm trying to
Well,
relax.
yeah, that. Just the sliver off the bottom.
Pamela says, oh, wait a minute. Deb, leaving for supper. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow. Okay, Deb, have a good supper.
Enjoy your dinner.
Yes. And Pamela says, my sewing room is a disaster, moving things around and throwing stuff in for Goodwill and throwing stuff away. What a mess. I can imagine. Melody, take care, Deb. You're welcome, Melody, says Nancy, and everybody's saying. And June says, night, everyone. Good night, June.
Night,
Night.
June.
See you tomorrow.
Christine, and those that were wondering, the link to it's in my Facebook group now, so you can find it easy.
That was sweet. Yeah, I told her.
So you don't have to go all the way down to one of the first videos to find it.
Well, that was sweet.
I
Okay.
tried accommodating.
Christine has a question. Jean, does the extra large use the charm pack or does the large?
The large uses the charm pack. The extra large needs just a little bit larger than a charm.
And Charlotte says, mine is a danger zone, Pamela. And Pamela says, I want to be a diamond lady someday. Anytime, Pamela, just let us know. We'll be here.
In my book, Pamela, you always been a diamond lady.
You can always
The
send
extra
it to
large
me.
takes a
I
6
know.
by 6 here.
Me too, huh, Nancy? Yep. But with the price of postage these days, I don't know. Okay. Christine, Pamela, I started the same process when I came home from my sister's. Sort, donate, giveaway, etc. Made a huge mess.
Yeah,
June, have a good
when you get
night.
it all sorted, then it's much nicer.
I'm always up for any donations you guys may have. Well, I am.
Oh, I know.
Come on, get in there.
He said that she got all kinds of boxes of scraps and stuff.
Who said it?
Tiffany,
Yeah.
she used to
Well,
say that, and she got boxes of scraps and stuff. But you know what? She took all those boxes of scraps, cut them into usable squares and strips, and make a quilt.
that's
That's
probably
what
what I would do.
And after listening to the interview with the gal from Holland, she must only be like 21, 22 years old. And she teaches quilting and stresses the fact of not going out and buying fabric, going to your thrift stores and being sustainable and using the fabric from them instead. See, our younger generation thinks more about the sustainability and stuff than what we do.
Yes. Christine says, somewhere I saw someone with a sign on their sewing room door that said Area 52. Pamela, I haven't started on fabric and patterns yet, but I will remember you, Nancy. Me too, Pamela. Thanks, Diane, says Pamela. And Nancy, thank you, Pamela. I was joking, but I will accept anything anyone wants to send. Yep, same here. That's what keeps my channel going because Lord knows I have no money. No, 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 no money.
Join the crowd.
And Nancy, where are you located, Pamela? I'm in Columbus, Ohio. You know, I see a lot of channels like Tiffany and Becca and, you know, people like that. They get a ton of donations sent to them.
Well, look how many people they've got.
I know.
You get all kinds of stuff. Don't complain.
I do sometimes. It's been a while. I like giving things to friends, Pamela says. I'll see what I come up with. And I remembered you too, Kathy. Well, thank you, Pamela. Christine, be right back. Dog needs to go out. Those dogs, they can
Okay.
be a. All right,
Hey.
no problem. I'm kidding.
Just because you don't have yours,
That's
and
the
I'm
difference. You know
telling
what?
you don't have yours.
The difference between a dog and a cat is a dog needs to go out. The cat doesn't. But you know what? I'd rather have the dog. I'd
You
rather
can
go out.
litter box train dog.
Yes. I want my puppy.
I don't have to let my dogs out. They let themselves out.
Oh,
What?
you got a doggy door. My husband doesn't
Huh?
want a doggy door.
Nothing's wrong with Chase, but I want a puppy. And I want a girl, and I want to name her Maggie.
Cats are just not as affectionate as dogs are. They're just not.
I know. No, I know. I love my stupid cat.
Told me not to use that word.
Jen says, how do you spell Chase?
Smart.
Stupid. How do you spell
No.
stupid? Chase.
He's smart. He's got you all wrapped around in her whichever
I
finger you
know. I'm in
Yeah,
Washington.
it's not like he doesn't get every treat that's been invented and toys and
Oh man, this cat is spoiled rotten to the core.
Mine won't have anything to do with toys. Never has.
Really?
Nope. Only one. Gracie would play with them, but the other two wanted nothing to do with them.
Oh, that's weird. Christine says, back, my son was going out to smoke. I remember those days.
yeah, don't you feel a little left out when they all run out to smoke?
Yeah, well, I don't go out
Like
smoking.
I said, you know, each to his own, but when you're
Jen says,
sitting in the
I
living
go,
room, they're all out there smoking. And of course,
I,
they're
I just said I don't, or whatever. And Jen goes, because I don't smoke anymore. She goes, thank God.
well,
Yeah, I
Tommy
know.
don't smoke anymore, but then again, he don't smoke that much less either.
All righty then.
That was a good one.
Oh,
Oh, Diane, that was too funny.
That was a little joke. Remember the old guy with the cigar?
Which one?
Burns.
George Burns.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. He lived to be like
That's what
99 or
we're
something
talking
like that. Pamela said, Jen, you are so funny. And she says, I love dogs and cats. And Christine says, one job I had, my boss asked me why I went back to smoking. I told him that it was more acceptable than drinking on the job. Oh, it's good.
Absolutely.
It's true and it's good.
Oh, mercy.
Because drinking on the job is really frowned upon. Let me tell you.
I wonder why.
Unless you're a
Especially
wine
when you got it in a coffee
taster.
cup and it doesn't smell like coffee.
Oh, that's true. Sandra had a good point. She said, unless you're a wine taster.
They have different people. They showed on Dirty Jobs. That's Tom Rowe went out there and it's like,
Do is you taste it and then you spit it out.
Diane,
that's what they told him. He says, I'm not wasting good whiskey and wine by spitting it. Well, he was so intoxicated by the end of the day. It was
when my sister goes from here to California, there's a lot of places she can stop and taste wine.
yep.
She loves it. She knows every one of the places to go to too.
Oh, now I'd be
I
afraid to do
did
that.
when we went to
Right.
Oklahoma.
What? He would never do that in front of her, Jen. Yeah, he puts on an act in front of Karen.
All the blanket stitches done on this one. Now I just have to put the flowers and trim it.
Cutter, I just cut the tip off Madonna.
One.
Oh, no.
Yes, number.
No, no, no.
Poor Madonna.
Oh well.
Oh
so
no.
You mean she got a flat?
Yep.
That poor
it.
Madonna.
I cut it off.
The new name of the block, the Madonna block. Well, just that one 4.5 by 4.5 inch block. It's the Madonna block. It's not the easy angle.
It's close to it, but not quite.
You could name it Madonna Squared. For the
And
four
thank
pack.
you, ladies.
Madonna is square. She's pointy. She's a triangle.
No, Madonna is the points in the block. Madonna Squared is the with the 4 patches. Madonna Squared.
Ah,
Everybody say cute Sandra, adorable Sandra. That's pretty Sandra.
And it's like, I thank you, ladies. One down, 25 to go, or 24 to go. 25. 26. I don't
Or-
know.
25, 26. What is it?
After the last day of June, we'll find out how many are actually in the group. I'm gonna try and make a couple extra just because.
Do you think that they'll all show up? They'll all be in the group?
Okay, I'm going to start sewing together.
We'll find out.
That's way up.
Oh, my one short. Oh, because okay. I think it is supposed to.
Oh, because
We shall find out when I put them together.
Time will tell.
Which most certainly will. But it does say 64. Maybe I counted wrong someplace. How come these are upside down? Because I laid them that way. Okay. We shall pick them all up. Hey, you be a little quieter there. I'll get up in a second.
Charlotte says 23. I'm making one for myself too.
There.
Alani's designing my house though.
That's what 64 3 by 1.5 inch flying geese look like.
I'm sorry that you chose that block or book.
I'm not. I'm really enjoying it, but
Well, I'm glad they're bigger though than they could be.
half is a big bit.
just a little bit small.
I don't, these people that make those micro mini quilts, what the heck are they thinking?
Well, you notice I
Thinking
saved all,
little.
look, I saved all these to sew together.
But that one that I have that I only did one block, it's like, ugh.
I think I would end up sewing them all into the hole. They're so small. You know, on your sewing machine, when you don't get your fabric under the foot pedal good. And there we go. Found into the machine.
And
This one's bad about that.
yeah, I'm looking forward to getting up. And Lonnie will probably want her house when it's all done.
Oh, I'm sure.
Probably.
You gonna give it to her?
Lonnie wants everything.
If she wants it, I'll give it to her.
Of course you will. You're grandma.
Yeah.
Grandmas can do that. And get away with
And
it.
get away with it, yep.
Yep, yep, yep. Because you're not around when Lonnie says, Grandma gave me what I wanted.
No, it's Abuela does.
Yep.
Abuela.
Yep.
Abuela.
That's what she
Abuela.
tells me. Abuela do it.
I'm sorry, I forgot to get up and let you out, didn't I?
Abuela.
But I'm not Abuela.
Abuela lets you get away with murder.
It's like, and they're Daisy that comes with Melinda. They're trying to get her to quit doing that, but she won't.
Does she live with Alani?
No, they used to live in the same house. That's the bad thing. They lived in the same house because, you know, that's where she learned that
Okay, I
you
see.
don't have to do it.
Right. And now Alani thinks, you know, just because they moved out, she still remembers.
Yep.
Why is it not picking up feed dog? There we go.
And everybody still thinks it's funny that she's the princess and I'm the witch.
You should tell her you're the queen.
Nah, I said, I don't want to be the queen. I says, I want to be the witch.
Yep, Sandra's enjoying this.
Well, you might be having more fun.
Yep. Especially when I get I'm going to get you my little pretty going. And she'll take off running. No, witch.
Yes, yes, yes.
I says, yes, I am going to get you my little pretty.
Yeah.
Got to get that voice in your hands up there. I'm going to get you.
And your
Running
little dog
my
too.
pretty. Yeah, and your little dog too.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was. I miscounted. I came up with the right count this time.
Casey is fit to be tied. Her rabbit come up missing. Dug out again.
Uh-huh.
His wife went and bought her 2 rabbits now.
Well, that's not going to make up for the rabbit that's missing.
Well, she didn't really care for the rabbits anyway, but one's for baby brother coming and one's Alani.
Why don't they teach her how to deal with the loss?
Are they inside or outside?
They're inside the house right now.
The rabbits?
Yeah,
The rabbits aren't raised outside.
they're too little yet they got to build them a
They're
new.
babies.
They gotta build them a rabbit hutch. Cause they put them in with the chicken and it dug out through the hole. Or it dug a hole in the dirt.
And
Well,
got away.
because the chicken was after it, thought it was a little rat.
Well, they
Christine
bought the-
says rabbits, 2 of them. Well, I hope they're the same sex.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
They're from the same litter anyway.
Well, that don't mean nothing
Yeah,
when it comes to sex.
they're not the same sex. You know what's going to happen.
Well, they still get
Well,
that.
then you won't have to buy more. She'll
They
just-
have to be the same sex because I doubt they'd fix them. Because you'd have to fix them because they're the same sex. Or
well,
we'll get
don't
all
fix
these.
them when they're born.
So they must be both girls or both boys, one of the two.
You're just guessing, Sandra.
Well, they know what happens. They raise pigs, remember?
Yep.
And chickens. It's like they know that you don't leave a nest of eggs sit with a hen on it because that
I thought you
she's making little chicks, but they don't. They haven't had roosters for a while. Melinda had
Maybe
has
they
a
should
rooster.
learn to make a few little chicks.
Yeah.
It's like,
Of course, they can't do it without the rooster. Just eggs. Takes two, baby.
Isn't that?
that one's done. Get the flowers on that one and get it in the mail to Patty G.
Patty G.
Heck, that way she gets her package, her prize.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Yep, her prize.
Oh,
Oh, would that look good on that pen?
524.
I don't know. All these different colors here. Trying to not change colors back and forth, back and forth, back and forth a million times.
Not working too good, huh?
Do this.
Well, I'm using the variegated thread from Gisela.
I know. That's such nice thread.
Oh, yes.
Did you get some too, Diane?
Got a whole box of it.
No,
It was
okay.
beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful thread.
It's just there's, nothing that's pink in mine. I don't have no pink. I need some pink.
I do. What do you need pink of?
Some thread for doing this applique.
Oh,
But it's like, I'll find something that's closer anyway.
this table's just a little bit too low.
Or okay.
It's like, I have this salmon and this is the only pink I have.
I have a headache.
Yeah.
Huh?
Why?
I don't get headaches.
Why do you have one?
Got a head.
Don't know.
I don't get them very often, but I have gotten headaches.
I don't get rid of them very often.
I get rid of mine.
When was the
My
last time you had a
doctor
headache-free
said it
day,
works on
Sandra?
my migraines. I
Headache
don't
free
get
day,
just plain old
Headache-free day.
maybe 1972,
Wow.
maybe.
That's just a guesstimate, huh?
Are you saying you're blaming it on your marriage?
No. I should go back to like 1969, but that's the number I don't like. It was a slip and slide accident, my first concussion.
Her headache.
Did it
Oh,
your headache from?
well,
it?
the year you said, isn't that about the year you got married?
1972 is when I got married, yes.
That's why, just, kind of came out like
be-
that.
My headaches become more prominent after I got married because there's more responsibilities, more this, more that, more that. And my headaches started appearing more. When I was a kid, I guess I didn't take time to notice.
Okay.
Either that or
Well,
you never got them, one or the other. It could have gone either way.
Okay,
Right?
either way.
Yep.
But
Either
it's
way.
like, and then the 7 concussions I've had since that one.
Well, that could have something to do with it there.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
I just,
Getting run over by a car, that certainly could have something to do with it.
That will do it.
Evil Knievel.
Well, I buy the equal part.
I just didn't get paid to be a stunt person.
Guess what? They don't.
I was the only one that got a.
One of those test dummies.
After I got the concussion on the slip and slide, everybody started having to wear the life jacket to help cushion their head because you can go down a slip and slide and hit that head really fast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
They
when
would
it
have
gets to
bike
the
helmets.
bottom and it goes up to flip you off. The slide.
Those
You
slip
can get a concussion there too,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
because it flips you up to throw you off the slide, and you can hit your head coming down. That's for sure.
Yep.
That's very true.
We learn from our mistakes. Did my kids ever have a slip and slide? No.
Oh, mine
Wasn't
did.
allowed.
Mine did.
Mine did too. I like
Mine
those
had
slip and slide. They
They
were
had
fun.
big pools.
Like I had to stay down for days, 2 days.
With your headaches?
Just
But
checking up.
Well,
After
we
the
were
concussion, yeah.
like
After
that.
the
Head into the baby pool. So it wasn't all by itself.
Well, it kept Sandra down for 2 days.
my one concussion, I've out of the concussions I've had, I've lost 6 days or so in my life. I don't know what happened or anything.
Yep, me too. I know the feeling.
It's like every day I had the concussion, I don't remember anything about it. I forgot
Well,
I had.
that only happened to me a couple of times with my heart and with my asthma.
It's like I didn't remember I even had kids at one of my concussions.
Wow.
I thought I was babysitting.
Okay.
Whose kids are those? Okay,
Yeah.
this one is done.
Okay.
Ain't that cute?
What did you smoke?
That makes number 6.
6 what?
And this is the reindeer.
6 balls.
6 balls.
Not
Okay,
6 flags
everybody,
over St.
let's go.
Louis.
Balls.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Chase doesn't have any balls.
But Kathy has 6.
Oh,
Oh.
halfway there.
Dora Lynn made it home finally. I had plenty wind, rain, and hail while we were camping. Done. And Peggy Lynn. Good evening, everyone. Hello,
Hi,
Peggy Lynn.
Peggy. How you doing today?
Any
Hello.
new sign-ups, Peggy Lynn?
Hi, Peggy Lynn. That's a cute name.
I know. I like it.
Sounds like she's from the South.
I should rename Melinda and call her Peggy Sue so I could sing. We could sing that song. Even though if there is a song,
It's a
Melinda.
little late to rename her.
Dang
Just
it.
saying. When they're little,
Yeah,
You mean Peggy Sue?
Road. It's too
Yeah.
late.
Call her Peggy Sue instead of Peggy Lynn. Well, there's so many songs out there that have names. There is a song about Melinda out there.
There's not one about me.
There is about Kathy. Kathy's clown.
And Larry and Sandy is mentioned in one of the Dan Seal songs.
Was your dinner good, Lori?
The old yellow car.
There's even one about
Peggy's
Roxanne.
tired. Just spent 2 hours weeding. Ugh. Debbie says, now you have a 6-pack, Kathy. There you go. Why didn't you think of that, Sandra?
6-pack? Because it has nothing to do with balls.
I have a 6-pack abs. Yes. Jace
I
does
got-
not have 6-pack flab. But
It's
not
like I should call Terry back before it gets too late. Means I accidentally hung up on him.
well, he didn't care. He would have called you back.
No,
That's
he's
true.
probably gone. He's probably saying that girl. I don't know why he calls me a girl.
That girl?
Yes. He's okay, girl. Take it easy.
Peggy says the garden looks good now. My work on the greenhouse tomorrow. It depends on my feet and back. Yes. I can relate to that big time. Darn, this is what I was looking for.
This house has the prettiest roof.
This is what?
There's a
This
Roof?
house has the pretty roof top. See?
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
Yeah,
It has the scallops. And a purple door.
What's Alani's favorite color?
Pink.
Pink. I should have guessed.
And she's a princess. Come on.
Oh, I know. What was I thinking?
Even though Cinderella's dressed with blue.
I think it's the
Pretty
Barbie
baby eyes
princess.
blue. At least in the book it was.
See, we got Melinda's birthday party on the 22nd. The baby shower the next weekend. Casey wants me to go this Saturday to pick up the pigs.
I made my granddaughter a Cinderella dress.
And I
And
can
she-
talk my son into taking me out to dinner at Panda Express.
Ooh.
I have no
That's
issues
you.
on that one.
How many pigs are
My
you guys
daughter
gonna
and
pick
grandson
up?
came when they came down. They took this out to eat,
7.
but they didn't like the food.
7.
I did. I got
My bag is getting full.
your bag.
Yep.
Yep. This bag right here is getting extremely full for my ornaments.
Go.
Okie dokie. Let me put my thimble away.
Okay. How many minutes did I just spend looking for that? And it's right where we're supposed to be. Duh.
I have no idea.
I don't
Um,
either. I get upset with myself when I do that. Like, why
There
didn't
are
you look where
still
Welcome back,
25,000 off.
Lori.
I do it all the time.
I was looking for my Carol Dope foundation paper to print one sheet.
One whole sheet?
Yeah, but it's so much easier to tear this stuff out on this than it is other paper.
I can't believe it's almost July.
I
guess
know.
I should
It's
probably
like I blinked and half a year went by.
Yep.
print two in case I make a mistake. You know how that is.
Mistakes? Do we make mistakes?
I admit that I do.
I don't make mistakes. I make design elements.
Design changes.
Yeah.
Um,
They're not mistakes.
Yeah,
They're just design changes.
yep.
It's a designer's prerogative.
It's like my Millennium block is different because I improvised.
It's your design element.
Definitely a change.
Well, besides that, we already renamed it, didn't we?
And one little part of it, I changed. I call it the Madonna. Yeah.
Yeah. We already renamed it Madonna Block.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. No, dog block.
I wrote
Just
it down
leave
as
it
the
alone.
correct block in the book.
Straight pieces in, 20 pieces in there.
You put
um,
little tassels on the end of those little things. Will really be Madonna
Where-
block.
where'd I leave off? Okay, Charlotte says, how many are in the swap now, Peggy Lynn? And Peggy says, I could sit on the ground to pull weeds out in a chair. And there are still 25 in the swap. You need to make 24 blocks still. And Charlotte said, great. And then Peggy says, or in a chair. And then Christine says, Jean, I just did the same thing with the baby quilt I was working on. I was laying beside the sewing machine where I've been sitting all day.
Yeah.
Peggy, it was in the last place you looked. And Christine to Peggy, isn't it funny how that is always the case? Yep.
Yeah. Be kind of crazy to keep looking after you found it.
Yep. Okay, I can turn this off. As soon as I figure out how to get to the
Almost 6
main
o'clock
screen.
already.
Oh, look at this.
Yep.
Hey, so 9 o'clock here.
Wow.
Yeah. Time flies.
Got 8.
It does.
No wonder my back aches.
Oh, in this chair, my back aches really bad. Is leaning too far forward.
This
I
is
have
not upper back. Is it your upper back?
I think
I want to
somebody put
go.
the knobs on the bottom of this chair.
Yeah, I gotta do it again.
I would not be surprised.
Well, it was lowered and I always have it higher.
Okay. That's
Then I had
done.
Miss Alani that had to have the cushion off.
I know. Why is that? She doesn't like the cushion for some
You
reason.
don't like the cushions on anything.
Check this out.
Um,
I'll mix them up.
Well, they're not made for a princess.
Sandra,
Huh?
look how I'm going to mix these up. Got my bucket. It's you.
That works.
And Peggy says, yes, because you quit looking. And Charlotte says 8 there. Yeah, it's almost 6 here. Not quite, but almost.
Now I
Yeah,
got
it's time.
to sew them all into pairs.
And every
Well,
time I
today, what you making for dinner?
Whenever I grab out randomly, I always picked up pears and I had to throw that pear back in and
I'll
go
throw it
again.
back in if it, only gonna throw it back in if it's the same fabric.
Yep.
Uh,
One time I said I should go buy me a lottery ticket because I kept pulling out the same one.
Yeah.
It's like, I wouldn't have this luck in lottery.
You don't know that.
Oh, I can tell you, I can lose.
It's done, it's done. Even got my colors going the same way.
I can be the last
Let's
horse
see.
to come in and on the merry-go-round, you know, the carousel merry-go-round.
Yes, almost 8 hours. Peggy. You are correct. You are
Even though I
correct.
had to do a lot of pushing. But I always loved them. That's why I like that tilted
Yep,
world.
there's another block I can use this.
I
right
like
on.
going round and round and round and round. Maybe that's why I stayed married so long.
I not have a problem believing that, Diane.
Everybody knows. Okay, final product. Can you see that?
It's done. Well, we can see half of it. Sit it over. There you go. That's better. We're almost.
I even got my colors going the right way.
Christine says, Jean, is that how you randomize blocks, or is that your inventory number pool? And
Oh,
what
no,
I can
that's-
see, Diane.
Yeah, that's how I'm mixing up the flying geese blocks I just made, because now I have to sew 48 sets of pairs.
Shit, gotta put the wings on them.
You see that?
No, the wings are on them.
Are they?
She's got a
I have
Okay.
to sew sets of 2 of the flying geese together
Oh,
48 times.
She
now
has
she's
her
making them. The pair, yes, the mating.
pairs.
And make sure you don't cut your point off.
Yeah.
Don't cut off the tips.
She's taking one goose and putting a goose on top of it to make a gaggle of geese.
Oh, I gotta change my foot now. I had the one
Change
for drawing on the line. No, I gotta put the other one back.
What?
Yeah, I gotta change my foot.
Is it
Uh-oh.
anything like changing your shoes?
Nope, I don't change my shoes because there's only one pair of flip-flops I can wear.
I know the feeling. That's why I'm in socks most of the time. It's not
I
fun.
can't,
but
I cannot
you have
stand
to
a sock
do it.
on my foot. It sets
No?
those nerves off. Oh yeah, unbearable.
Really?
I'd rather have a sock than shoes.
Nerve damage is a funny thing. Nerve pain is very, very, yeah.
Yeah.
Now see, socks are comforting to mine.
Well, they used to be to
Different
mine too,
nerves.
when I could feel it.
Just different nerves.
Oh, there's more than one nerve that's damaged.
Oh yeah, sounds like it. I feel for you, girl.
Do they have any idea how many?
Well, I'm getting another EMG done, but it starts at the top of my hip and goes all the way down my leg and on both sides and the whole entire foot that's got nerve damage.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
Did that happen while you were in the Air Force?
No, that happened when I had my hip replacement.
Oh, and then made
It's
that.
not a mistake. It's not a mistake that the doctor makes. It's one of those rare things that can happen.
Yep. It's like Melinda having the surgery on her spine. You never know. She might one day wake up and not be able to walk.
Yep.
Oh, don't say
Because of-
that, Sandra.
They had to play with all those nerves.
Charlotte says, pretty block, Diane. And Lori says, be right
Thank
back.
you.
If not, see you tomorrow. Maybe I can stay awake and join in. It's okay, Lori.
I'll set my bucket.
and
Laura, you rest.
Nancy,
Gonna be there.
yes, it is, Jean.
Is Nancy going? It's like,
No,
That
no,
bloke's
she
gonna
was,
be
she
there a
was
long time.
agreeing with Jean.
No.
No.
Not fun. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Nope.
I
You don't
know.
want that on anybody.
when she walks or runs, I just go, thank God she's still doing that.
Oh, you're talking about your daughter. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna see me run.
No.
I used to do speed walking, and I would walk and walk and walk and walk. Lost a lot of weight doing that. Then I gained it all
Yep.
back when I blew out my back and had to live on the floor in the living room and crawl down the hallway to the bathroom. Maybe that's why my knees are so bad. Oh, they're crawling. Oh,
Now
But
my knees, well, my hips, everything is because of the original knee injury and the number of years and all the surgeries of having it that has thrown off the hips and the back and everything else. But
yeah. Oh, I don't know about all those surgeries.
some surgeries are not an option.
True. True. Like my gallbladder had to come
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
because we had a neighbor next door and they couldn't figure out what was wrong with him. They were going to do an exploratory and they closed him back up and he died within the week. And it was his gallbladder that caused cancer.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, well, I always wondered why he was so grumpy. You know?
Well, now you know.
But he was always grumpy. Yeah, now I know.
It's sad, but it happens.
48, right?
Is it a new bag?
No, it's old bag.
Okay, everybody ready to say goodnight?
I'm finished with my block. I hope
Charlotte-
everybody else
His
finished
Charlotte-
it or at least had fun with it.
I might have to open the new bag.
Charlotte had the nerve conduction test terrible. And Christine, see you tomorrow if we don't see you back today, Lori. Yep. I'm leaving right now too. Dave's gonna start dinner, so I need to get
Okay.
it together.
Okie dokie.
Okay, we'll talk to everybody mañana.
I'll be late tomorrow, but I'll be here.
Okay,
Oh,
you
that's
guys all
right.
have a great night. Be safe,
I don't know if I'll be, it's tomorrow or Wednesday.
and we love
Tomorrow's
you. Tomorrow's Tuesday. though.
child, fair and face.
I know, it's either Tuesday or Wednesday. I have,
Oh,
I have an appointment.
Oh, okay.
bye-bye.
So you guys be
Bye.
safe. Talk to you later.
Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Be safe. Be kind.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Goodbye.